Oh, I should probably do an affiliated links to my social media on my thing as well. So like my Twitch, my YouTube. Yeah, putting that on my Discord is probably smart. I'll do that after then. Okay, let's get into this and get some... Oh no, that's a bit loud. I apologize for that. I don't know why it went so red. I also forgot to get water. Ooh, so sad. Let me know if the audio balancing is fine. I think it's okay, but who knows. Right then. Gonna get some practice and then we'll hop into some more ranked.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if I can build chains decently today. I don't know about that choice, but I'll try. Do my blue cuts do my blues cut. If they cut, I'm gonna sad. I'm gonna sad. Says hi to sad color. Welcome to my. It's a 15 double. I think. No way, it was just a 15. I had a 15. I'm bad. Queer Pop, hi KK Strider, hi Side Color, thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, welcome to I'm Bad at Chaining. How are you all doing? Hey Joseph, welcome to the stream. I'm being bad at the game. Nothing unusual here. All is normal. This is completely regular behavior for me. I'll do my best to play better. I'm trying. It's difficult. It's a hard game. Red, green, yellows were coming up. Okay, reds are what we need. Ah, wait a minute, why did that go there? Oh dear. My chain isn't gonna work because my green isn't there. That's too bad. It's an okay constructed. Let's see how it would have been. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There would have been a 16! Okay, my chain formation actually isn't that bad. I'm just missing quite little things. That's not bad. That is not bad. I'm happy with that. Do you want to beat me up in Puyo Puyo eSport? Well, if you're up for some matches, I'd be happy to. Could you try and make the room? Because usually it just disconnects if it doesn't. Oh, sorry. I should probably implement commands soon. I've really been slowly like working up improving the channel's quality. So, you know, the panels down below, my Discord server getting a little more to it. And I guess getting a bolt would be a big step that I need to take soon enough. So I apologize not having that there. But hi BeastCon, welcome to this stream. Tell you when it's up. Alright, I'll do another one of this in the meantime. Since I think it's been a little while since we played, so it should be fun. This is okay. I guess it's a thing. It's not a very good thing, but it's a thing. I didn't know if it would cut somewhere, so we'll see. My yellows aren't there anymore though, I don't remember what happened with them. Try to lag team with you with side color 2v1. Fun. Yeah. That's a 12. Except it didn't break, so at least it's something okay-ish. Oh, my yellow's cut because of that. Oopsies. That's just too bad. Okay. You're cold? Oh, why is that? It's like really cold where you are? What's up, gamers? Puyos just here. Hey, Chewy, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, maybe get one more in. We'll see. I'm not sure. We will wait and see. Fan? I have a fan on. Oh, do you mean you have a fan on and it's making you cold? Turn the fan off then! Why would you do what? What? It's the surefire solution. There's no way you can lose with that. It's a bit scary. Okay, my yellows are gonna cut through this. But oh, the rest works. Oh, my red cuts too. Oh, whenever I cut one part of the back, it has to cut the rest of it too, doesn't it? It was like a 14, I think. Fever in with code 0156. Alright, alright. Let's hop in. Can you tell us why Puyos is a bad game? Oh, Chewy, you mean? You're funny. I do my best. No!
3, 2, 1, go!
Oopsies. Puyos is a bad game because you can't become a Puyo rancher like in Slime Rancher. Yeah, fair enough. And TP only? Yeah. Oh, well. Whoa, new record, 45. You could manage 0 if you just don't soft drop at all, but whatever. Would it? I wonder if it would actually ask you to enter your name for 0. Really cold out my house. Aside, because I don't know how many sets you want to play. Yeah, I don't mind. We'll just play until you get tired, I guess. Just practice chains then. Practicing chains is a good idea. Beware of Wild Dormy online. Really? Really? Is he playing esports? What was I gonna do? Yes, 0156. If he's playing oh, I'd love to run into him at some point. Or maybe even play some matches with him. That could be good. That could be good. We'll see. After we fight Sad Color, we'll go ask him. Because I haven't played a set with him in like 5 billion years. It was like sometime last year I last played with him, and I don't think it was even... Well, no, we played a couple different sets. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no! Oh, Amity isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll have a look. Afterwards. Open it up on my phone. Well, Amity's pretty balanced, that's okay. Okay, I might as well set this off. Sun. Raku. Oh, you needed your next piece. Sad Color is a very scary Puyo player. Ha! I'll not slay. I don't think slay is the right word to use for a frog. Something. I will something. I'll beateth the opponent. The scary one. The one who is scary. Thou shalt defeat the scary one. Ah yes, the scary one. Oh, whoops! It's fine. You cheat. Knee. Take this. Hoo-ha. Take this. Take that. Just dissect him. Wow. What is this, like original Puyo or something? Or like Puyo 2? Oh wow, that's the sort of thing they'd say there. I would be like, I'll dissect you. I don't think Amity would say that though. That doesn't sound right. Ah, that's too bad. Amity's too much of a bad, yeah, honestly. My fever is so rusty now, it's okay. That is okay. That's why you fight though. It's a D-rust. Oopsies. Oh. Okay. You cheat. You cheat. Okay. Sure, I suppose. Oh, it had to fall right there, didn't it? It had to. It had to. Oh my gosh. Why does that rotation happen? It's so bad. It's so problematic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bye. That was great. Well done. Deluxe spa package. Hey, you play piano bomb. Welcome to the stream. Closing my blankie. Nice. Cute. Gee. Ah, I don't have green or blue. I guess I only had red or yellow. Sad. I wonder if I could have gotten out of that otherwise. A lot of things on my hands tonight, but I'm glad to catch you playing Puyos tonight. It gives me something else to focus on. Oh, I'm glad that's the case. Welcome to the stream sound effects. Hello there. It's the great thing about streaming at this time. People can actually catch me at a reasonable hour. Well, some. Some can. Huh? Wait, what? 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 That's a very random request. Oh. That was very random. Alright then. Okay, that's fine. Ramsey is actually quite fun to use in Fever, huh? Interesting. I don't know, her drop set just seems pleasant. Oh my gosh. Wow! Locked out. That's too bad. Not sure how I did it, but I managed to get level 99 on my first try playing Endless Puyos. Still trying to process how it did. Hey, congrats on making it there. Good job. 7 PM sun is still out. Sometimes the sun likes to stick around, I suppose. Okay. Okay. That green down there, I don't not want to be there. Because, whatever. See, a drop set's actually quite nice to use. Might consider training with Amity a bit. Oh, my chain is suboptimal. 8 against a 10 double. Alright, totally gonna survive this. Totally. No way I can lose now. That's impossible. Q. Q. Hey, 11 isn't too bad, is it? I would say it's not that bad at all. It's decent. I actually kept myself alive! Oh! This might be a good match to highlight. Because, look at this! It is time to turn the tables. You like to live dangerously. I like to live a dangerous lifestyle. And we are up at 15. We have a huge fever advantage. And now we just have to disable sad color. From recovering. Inconvenience! At this fine hour. Wow, I got so lucky. Wow. I mean, I feel like some of the pieces I got were lucky to be able to form that, but like, it was nice that I was still able to do it, right? It's one of my best recoveries so far. Or comebacks, or whatever you want to call them. Do 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 do. Okay. That's good. Oh dear. That's... Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Not a problem. That's absolutely okay. Okay, okay. Wait, do I get next chain? Nice. I get another all clear. Wow, I've been very lucky here. Oh wow, look at his chain. That sure is something. Oh wow. Oh, I cannot see now. Into. I couldn't see. That's all I'll say. In case you were concerned about the strange behavior. Blue. Green. Watch it. Ah. I thought it was gonna do the thing. But that's fun. Endangered species and must be saved. Oh, if you say so. Hachi. Ju. Ju. Are you able to chain? Oh. Okay. Okay. Whew, nice ones. Thing is that it appears to be max level. I still kept going afterwards. Yeah. Level count doesn't increase. 51 and 11. Didn't get any all clears. Large chain I had was 5, so I had to work on making large chains. Nice. Oh, thank you for the something. I don't know who this is or what's happening, but I'll have to check after this match. But thank you, whoever it is. This is fun. Ichi, staying alive! Yeah, thanks for that. Crisp clean chains. Oh my gosh! Dormy! Hi! Oh, sorry I didn't get to pop into the stream. I was actually going to come in a bit later and ask you if you wanted to play some matches. If you're still up for some matches a bit later, then I'd be happy to play. Because we haven't played in so long. We haven't played since... I don't think we've even played this year. Like, I swear it's last year since we last played. How did your stream go? Like, how is all that going? Is it going well? Hey, Baseball Boy, hey, Shinmei, and of course, Dormy himself. What's up? Not much. Just streaming, playing queer. You know, some of the best things you can do. Oh, I was gonna get another all clear. Sad color! Chottomate! Let's see here. Good evening. Good evening. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do, do. Ah, whatever. Oh, my red's cut now. Sad. Oh, but then it has a reds down there anyway, which can cut it. It's still alive, Dormy? What? What even, Dormy? Oh, no, I needed... didn't realize it end after. 2 p.m. after sleeping at 5 a.m. the day before. What? Dormy, what are you doing? Do that again. What are you doing? What are you... Honestly, Dormy, you are weird. You are so silly. You're a madman, as some would say. Oh yeah, in case you didn't hear that, would you be up for some matches sometime soon? It's been too long. Too long. I miss playing with you. Do 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 do. Minor inconveniences, the game. Hey Lichu, welcome to the stream. Thought I was bad with my sleep. Started my stream around 11 p.m. and it's finished now. That was a blast. Awesome, awesome. Simple for Step Mania 5. Is the song currently playing in the game? Oh, nice. It is a good theme. It is a good theme. What is it? Yes, what is it? Well, that's interesting. Can I get a red? Aka! Even for Dormy vs Yoshi rematch, it'd be great. Roku! Nana. I'd also be happy to play any game mode you want. If you want to play FIFA or if you want to play Tsu, that whatever works, it's all good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Last tournament where it happened? I think the last Advent League back in like, what was it, October? Although, I'm sure you've played since then, it's just, I don't know. It still has been a long time. Wow, 13! Do do do. think this happens. Roku! Nana. Hachi! Q! Ju! Oh dang, it cuts there. Woo! 242k without people. I'm sorry, side color. Yeah, that's alright. You're the first person that I ever read in my life, actually. Wow, thank you! And congrats on that achievement, I suppose. But stop interacting with my fingers. You know, sometimes your brain just decides not to do anything, and that's okay too. I understand. It happens with mine as well. But you just have to deal with it and move on. This is salty, bro. I mean, okay, I want to stop. I'm going too far now. Yeah, okay. Huh? My iPad? It's in my room, I think. I don't know. Roku! Sadcal's brain, please react again, please. Hahaha. Just, it's past 4 AM now, so I'll be taking my leave. Fair enough. Good luck with the stream. Hope you rest up well, and that we catch you again another time soon enough. Bye bye. Ha! Ah, it makes me so happy when people are like still looking at Puyo tutorials, and I think I'm like one of the first, or at least, or maybe even like the first result that comes up when people look up to Puyo tutorials now. I'm so glad that like I've been able to help people out through them. My dreams are coming true. I didn't expect them to go so far, to be honest. You know, they're not very well constructed in terms of the how it looks, but I guess that's our streams too. It's a bit of a poverty stream. We kind of just stream with what we have, but it just goes to show that it doesn't matter like what you have available to you, unless it's like literally impossible to do anything with it. If you have something available to you and you're interesting or engaging or you have good things to say, people will watch and people will support you. It's incredible how things work that way. Especially within this community. Like, it does not matter very much to people here, because they can just watch like a bad quality stream, but I mean, Puyo is just so easy to understand that it doesn't matter either way, which is so awesome. So many people can get involved with it. Ah! 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 Wow, Amity's chaining here is so good. I was thinking of putting yellows, but that's really asking for a lot. This is still pretty good. Do 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 do. Wait, what happened there, sad color? What? Indeed, for me, not only does it allow people to get involved in the game, it can also be an opportunity to share something about yourself, whether it's values, opinions, or other viewpoints that you possess as an individual. Yeah, absolutely. It's so huge what you can do within this community. Sad color, how do you feel about Rush? Colors were sad, yep, quite so. You could say that. Is Amity just like really good for fever extensions or something? Or maybe just chaining in general? I'm not really sure. I might have to test her out some more. Because it really is great, but like, this seems to be going just as well. I wouldn't say that any of them are preferred or better. Like, I can't really judge that. But, they're very fun. They're good functioning. Like, my extension's here. There, let's have a look what I can do. It's good, but no way, nah. It's because of the first 6 garbage you receive. They're set to fall in like certain positions, and it had not chosen that position just yet, so it had to do it. I knew it was coming, but I was a bit slow on making my moves, so it's my fault. Another way, I think the chance is fairly high anyway. 2 garbage is like 2 garbage, you have 2 X's, it's more likely than if you only have 1 X. For sure. So, that's okay. I take those just fine. It's like, you know what, it's just how the game is. Hey, a blue gamer again, welcome. Sad Amity hits the field, sadness ensues. This seems to be the strongest chain to, extend off of. Ha! You thought that was gonna hurt me? Ha! It's a counter build! Mini counter build, but it's still a counter build. Haha! My chain is not disabled. I'm so happy about my extensions here. They feel so nice. You thought I was disabled after you harassed me? You thought wrong. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. This is so good. Oh no, sad color. What happening? No, this feels really nice to chain with. Really, really nice. Aw. So, hey Azef, welcome to the stream. Hi. And I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Wow, mental. Brain disconnected for a second. Oh, ow. That's okay too. Should I just rely on fever extensions now? Honestly. Oh no, you had no clear too. If you had been able to get through that. Wow. Okay. Do do do. I guess all clear extensions are good too. Speaking of bad internet though, so I talked some more to my dad about getting better internet. We've looked into what we have to do, and now we're looking at options to switch over to. Because basically there's a thing over in Australia called the NBN, the National Broadband Network or something, that we still need to switch over to because we have like older connections. So our next step is to look into what internet service providers will give us like the best quality. Because some people have been a bit skeptical and been, you know, telling, not us specifically, but a lot of people around the internet are saying, I don't know, the quality seems a bit lacking at this point in time. So we were a bit scared to change over, or at least my dad was, and he explained that. And so, oh dear, my chain was so nice. Oh no, it still works. And so we're looking into that. Don't worry. Maybe, you know, maybe within the next month we'll be able to change over. If we if I am able to keep asking my dad about what we can do. That'd be awesome to finally step up our internet connection, so I could maybe do stuff with you guys properly in other games too. And just to improve the quality of the stream in general as well. That'd be great. So that we have less frame drops. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If I actually didn't frame drop while playing Puyo. Right? Be nice. Probably. What? Sad color! It's already a lot better than it ever was, because you're streaming at 360p. It went over too far, that happens, it happens. 360p I've been streaming at for like, nearly always. I don't know what happened there. Switch characters? Alright. Wait, is that back to... Oh, is that room selection, or is that lobby? Okay, cool. I don't know why it's performing so well tonight. No, not tonight, I mean this afternoon, because usually during the day it should be worse, right? Or maybe it's better. I don't know. It's a bit... Oh, look, it's Amity again. Fate is deciding that I play as Amity. Sounds good. On my end, I won't be able to improve the stream quality. I have some... Oops, sorry. On another note, though, I'll have to save up for... I don't know. Ooh. I really wonder about the option of a desktop. Because that would definitely run better, but I don't know where I'd put it. Unless I left it out here in the living room. But it would be a bit awkward. Otherwise, maybe I can get better parts for my laptop and change them around for now. It would be cheaper, probably. I could ask my friend to help me out with that, I think. No! Why did it go over? Gosh! Fever! Fever in your silly translation. I mean, not translate. What? I mean, unless you mean translating the position of the Puyos. No, and your silly rotations, I meant. Oh my gosh. Probably have it at home until I get my own place to live. Which... something. Which I may be able to do in the next couple of months. Things just have to line up for now. Fair enough. Sounds good. Then left again, but back again. Welcome back again. Amity's so good at Fever. It seems great. She seems so good. This is best girl. Fever's translation was also silly. Ta-da! Ta-da-da! Ta-da-da! Ta! Fever's translation was beautiful. It was beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. I need a blue, just to be in place. I broke this bit of my chain. Now I don't know how I'm gonna re-extend it. I mean that's okay, I guess. Sure, I guess. Oh, my red's card, but sad color's in a bit of an iffy position. What your laptop is, I could... Oopsies. I could give some suggestions on what to upgrade, but with laptops there are a lot, and I mean a lot of limitations when it comes to upgrading a laptop. Is that so? Huh. Well, I'd have to just check and see what I can do. I'll ask my friend again about it again, but maybe that's where my stream money should go towards now, because I've got pretty much all the games that are necessary at this point in time. Like, you know, I've got Smash, I've got Mario Kart, I've got Splatoon. Although, again, I feel like I need a better internet connection to actually play those games with you guys. Because from what we've seen so far, it doesn't seem to run very well. So, that's something to be worked on. But yeah, again, internet connections coming up soon enough, so hopefully we can play some more games together. If you guys would be up for that, I'd love to do fun stuff. And improving the laptop would be just for stuff like maybe the overall quality of everything working. Stream-wise, like with OBS, hopefully that runs better. Oh my gosh, what in the world? Oh, okay. Almost not okay. Hearing Diamond Cutie for the first time was an experience. I grew up with Puyo Fever on the Xbox, which is a really, really rare one for people to actually grow up with. But, like, I don't know if I've heard anyone who has even, like, I know Tucker got the, found it online somewhere and bought it, I think. But I don't think anyone else has ever, that I know of, has even played or touched it at all. But it had the same, like, weird 3D thingy effect that, that the GameCube had. And it was one of the... I thought it was so normal. And all the translation stuff, I thought that sounded normal. Ali sounded normal to me. Everything was just like, you know, it was how it was when I grew up. And I still have fond memories of stuff like trying to beat, oh my gosh. Trying to beat you, trying to beat How Hubbard, trying to beat, what's her name? Miss Accord. The boy I never felt like I really had problems with, because he was always really difficult, but I understood that he was the final boss. And like, his music is so good. So it's like, I never cared if I lost to him a lot. Knee. Slight inconvenience. Oh no. What? Sad color, you didn't just give up. I was bad too. Discrete GPUs and I have no idea what all this means. I apologize. GPU to your laptop without getting... Oh, hold on. Wow, nice one. Ah, help me! Without getting the ghetto laptop, CPU though can be upgraded, but depends on if the CPU is soldered or inserted into a CPU socket. You'll be able to upgrade your RAM and storage. Oh, is that so? Huh. I'll have to ask my friend again then, because he knows about all this stuff, not myself. Aww. This is bad. Grew up with a robotics meme machine, but wouldn't be a while until we knew what Puyo was. Yeah, that's fair. That's a lot. Puyo's theme is actually top 10 Puyo songs, no questions. Absolutely. It's incredible. But boy, it makes me tremble in fear. Oh, the random times where I found Carbuncle on the Hara Hara course by accident. I'm like, who is this bunny? And like seeing the cutscene where like Rafina actually catches Misakord and she's like, I caught you, and then Kabuncle jumps in. I was like, whoa, what is this? What's happening? It was so cool. It's the most random thing when I was younger. Refcel's theme would be one to make people scared. Oh, Refcel's is a fun one. I like that. Rotated the wrong way. I do that sometimes, especially in Tetris. It's okay, Sad Color. I'm bad too. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Started with Kirby's Avalanche, actually. Ah, yeah. A lot of people grew up with the Kirby's Avalanche or Mean Bean Machine. Who is this Pikachu? I never actually... I didn't know about Pokemon until like quite a bit later, honestly. When was it that I discovered it? Was it like year... Was it year 5 maybe? Alright, that seems a bit late. Around the age of 10ish. Huh, funny enough, that's like the age that Pokemon trainers start, isn't it? Maybe it was just meant to be. Yeah, but I hadn't known at the time, so I would not have been able to draw a connection. I imagine for other people though, they would have been very confused by it. It has been, clearly. No. No. Yeah. Amazed when I first saw competitive Puyo and seeing people pull off these fast chains. The first time I went online and found out about, because this was before Puyo Tetris and all the other online stuff. There was, Puyo Fever PC online, but I don't think that was around when I got there. I was like a little late for that era. So I was around when Puyo Verse was like the only viable option for everyone, and when upgrades were constantly being made to that and everything. That sure was a time. That was interesting. But then all that happened, and then eventually, after like years and years, we got Puyo Tetris come out, and then I got to actually experience Puyo and Tetris together. Although I'd played both. Yeah, but getting onto like Puyoverse and finding out how good people were, it's interesting because now you can look at like there's a very wide range of like resources and players to watch to go ahead and like find out how to get better at the game. But at the time that I was playing, a lot of the Western players could barely make 10 chains. Like as S2 puts it, the amount of players that could make a 10 chain you could count with the fingers on your hands. There was like less than 10 Western players who could actually make 10 chains. It was incredibly weird. And we mostly like mucked around in FIFA and stuff, because we hadn't developed a sophisticated understanding of how to play Tsu yet. Like we tried to make big chains and everything, but harassments were beyond us, and we had no clue what else like we could do to improve. It was so difficult. And that's why the learning path for us players is so difficult, because we don't know how we improve. We just spam chains at each other for a while until we got better. It was very strange. We were developing theory for sure, but like, it was just, I make myself sound like I'm old, but it's just because I've been in the community for a long time. It's not that I'm actually old myself. Probably. And now you've got like a bunch of communities. Like, you've got communities for different regions now. You've got an international server now, which is incredible. I don't think many people would have anticipated that happening. Let's scroll up as well. I'm spamming all clears even though I don't need to be anymore. Because I've got max fever time. Hi there. Does this... I was trying to all clear about it, I think it does. Oh well. It's funny, on a Kirby wiki as a kid, I found out about Puyo because of Avalanche. I was just like, oh, it's a different game in Japan, and never cared. Oh, wow. I mean, to be fair, like, there's no reason for people to care unless it was, like, a huge series. And, you know, if you had just seen that, you would have been like, oh, well, it's probably not that big of a series, it's just a spin-off, right? Mean Bean Machine Dude here, that's super neat. It was Pop Fever for the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, nice. Last year at a nearby convention. Filmed myself playing it and ended up beating the run course while losing to Miss Accord once. It was there I introduced the heartbreaking side of a Amity. Wow. Not that makes sense. That's, wow, that's so cool. Oh, whoops, sorry, side cover. Years later I get Puyo Tet gifted to me and I'm just like, wait a minute, that's so awesome. Happy that PBT happened. Honestly, it is a huge step in developing the community. And Sega says they want to do more to bring... Tom's has said that, like, they want to try and, you know, make it bigger so that eventually we can have Puyo be in international esports. And they're just taking their time to get there. Bye! Yeah, sounds like fun. Grinding for you 4 months ago and made my first 10 chain a couple days ago. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome! Well done! Well done. That's always a huge milestone. 10, the big 1-0. The moment when you realize you can count to double digits. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was fast? Yeah. People have been developing their skills a lot faster now that we have so many, you know, people and things that we can do. Like, Void is a really good example of a younger player who also just got really good in a shorter span of time than most others would. Oh! Okay! Okay! Amity just has, like, this really good luck. I keep getting all clears with her. In Fever. Like, outside of Fever, it's just like, whatever. But here, getting in Fever is another story. Oh my gosh. I think she's got, like, protagonist luck or something. It's something silly like that. Oh my gosh, get reds! Get red, sad color! Get reds! Oh my gosh. That was so bad. I feel so sorry! Oh. One thing that Puyo Tetris accomplished, it's in reintroducing the Puyo series to other audiences across the world. What DDR did to Konami's DDR... yeah, definitely. That sort of idea is very evident. I think this is a 15. Nah, 15's way too much. It's probably just 14. It is a big chain though, and it actually works. I'm proud. Oh, it's only a 13. You know what? I'm still really happy with that. 13 is really good in Fever. It's not easy. I was gonna say not hard, but I was like, wait a minute. It's not easy. I mean, outside of Fever, in Fever mode.
I love you. Oh.
Trying to work on my chain fast harassments? Cool, cool. Wow, mine would have tasted weird. All these all clears. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, look at these all clears! Wow! Oh, all clears. Look at that. Period where I could make 8 chains most of the time and sometimes 9, but now my highest is 12. Yeah, that sort of progress is really great. Seeing people being passionate about the game and actually trying to improve, especially within the Western community, it's so big. Love it so much. It really gives me hope that one day the game will be as big as it is in Japan. Hopefully. Nice extensions. Can do 13 pretty often when I'm practicing alone. Oh, that's really good. 12 in battle? Yeah, yeah. I've got a similar sort of thing. I can do 16 outside and then... well, 15 in battle. I've had opportunities where I could make a 16 in battle. Someone pointed out to me in my 15 chain clip versus Akliv, there was actually a really, really easy 16 chain extension. I just missed it at the time because I was rushing to get it done, otherwise it would explode. But, yeah, that happened. Playing Puyo last 4 and I'm hitting 10 and 11 chains on the regular. Took a lot of pain to get there. That's awesome. Demand for their games grown. Now they're working on new games to keep the interest going. DDR 829 available in Japan and coming to the other countries soon. Oh, 30th anniversary, please. Esports is now a work in progress that will hopefully expand across the world. Too soon if it will be as crazy as the community that is Team Fortress. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Might need to go scrub mode and play Alt to have a chance. Alright, alright. We'll see. Forms other than GTR. Yes, please, please do. Please. Those words always make me happy too. Hearing everyone play GTR is just... It's like... Oh. It doesn't help, unfortunately. Zenkeshi! I love Zenkeshi. I love you too, Zukula. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Ah! How do you feel about all clear? I'm so sorry. Dun da 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 da. This is what happens if you play Owl. This is the Owl treatment. Honestly, there is no discussion. Here's what I'm sad about. There was no discussion in Puyo Fever about like I'll be confused about what Fever is. Like she can just play in Fever when she really should not know how Fever works at all. Zenkeshi. Okay, okay. Itchy! Me! Son! Ha ha ha! Except not ha ha ha, but still ha ha ha. Oh no, I needed blah blah blah. As I love GTR, learning anything else makes my brain sizzle out. Yeah, that's a good idea to do it. Zenkeshi! Hey, hello, Naruhodo Minuku. Welcome to the stream. Are you talking Puyo lore? I think we're talking Puyo players lore. The lore of the English Puyo players. You know, it'd be so fun to do that, a bit of a thing revolving around the lore of each Puyo player, or something like that. The interconnected universe of English Puyo players. It'd just mean that there's more player interaction. Because in Japan, for example, they don't have like huge... They don't have that sort of thing. But basically, you have the esports players, and they're just well known enough because they have their own like things associated with them. So if we could like really raise English player name profiles, maybe by doing something fun like that, perhaps that would help benefit people in knowing, like, you know, where they can go, or what players they can have a look at to, oh, okay, as, you know, as key members. For example, you have S2's family tree at this point. Raikon is S2's big brother, question mark. I think Tom is also S2's big brother. And I'm S2's son, and so Raikon is my uncle or something like that. And Tom too, perhaps. Question mark? Just something goofy like that could be a lot of fun to mess around with, you know? Imagine if your first battle with her was you in Fever and her in Sue. Like, oh yeah, if you're talking about the Puyo lore, we're talking about, yeah, imagine if we were able to play Puyo Sue, during her battle. And then Fever. Oh, I mean, her and Sue would be really silly. But, having the battle with her exclusively at Sue would have actually been a really cool, little plot thing. Because she doesn't understand how Fever works. She just got introduced to the world. She got thrown in, and all of a sudden she just... Okay, great. Transformation, at least it was kind of explained, because like people were unfamiliar with how it worked exactly. So, like, you know, Rafina was like, hey, do you want to practice like some transformation or something with me to Sig? Like in Puyo 7 when you get to play as Sig. After you see him in like the gym or something, then you come across Rafina in the yard, and you do the whole like transformation battle. That was, see, that makes sense. But with Al, it's just like, hi, I don't know how I got here. Let's play Puyo and hopefully it'll work. Except we're playing Fever mode, which I shouldn't understand how to play, but I do, because my AI says I can. Widely expanding has since is very similar to another game. Yeah. Puyo is anime. Is Amity. Fun. I am the ruler of everything, said Amity. Hi, I don't know what's going on. Welcome to the stream as well. I'm not sure if I said welcome already, but hello anyway. It's cool to have people around. Very cool. She's Right's name. You got the reference? Wow, good job. I didn't. What are you talking about? No, I'm not the coolest! That's Raikon! He's the coolest one here, alright? You should know this. You should know this. This is incorrect information. I am not cool. Think I'm not listening very well? It's okay. Raikon is coolest. Messed up my dig? Oh. What will you do? Were you playing Minecraft? Are you gonna dig a mine out? I mean, I don't know why you dig a mine. You probably should just mine it. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I really should. Minecraft is so fun. But my next piece... Yeah, you know what? My next piece. In other games, I guess. Ah! You didn't want to go for the all clear? Really? It would help a lot, wouldn't it? It just gives you a nice chain to work with. And if it's like something like stairs, it'd be so easy to extend. That was a bit close. Don't dig directly below, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Transformation mechanic was brought back mostly because of the minigame mega designs. What is that? Wait, is that what I'm joking, I think? No, I actually really enjoyed it. They're not well balanced modes, absolutely. Like Mega is just like, it takes a bit to start up, but once you start it up, it is hugely favorable to use Mega. But I think it's a fun mode in general, and maybe the way you can balance is it just have both players play one mode. Like, it's just, I don't know, I enjoyed it a lot, and the music is so good too. So good that they brought it back for this game as a regular battle theme. I wish you could use it as FIFA. But I know, I had a lot of fun with it, and the whole game was pretty good too. The music was awesome, the gameplay was great. The story it definitely took a turn from the other games, so that was neat as well. You also get cool characters like Maguro and Ringo as well, so that's a thing. Okay. Oh. We plan to play Yoshi's Crafted World? Oh. Maybe when I have money. Have you ever played Yoshi's Cookie? I think I played it a bit. It was interesting. I think. Not much, but a bit. Is Stairs supposed to be easy to extend? It just has the simplest design, I guess. It's hard to... Well, it's hard to get the right pieces for it. It's very piece dependent. A lot of people don't realize that Stairs isn't really meant to be easy to build. It's just easy as a concept to visualize and to understand. And that's why we recommend it to most early players. Because it's literally just build 3, make them fall, make that one extra Puyo link up with the next set, and then repeat, right? It's very easy. It's a very easy pattern to understand. While you get to like Sandwich, there's so many variations that your mind just like, it blows up basically. There's just so much to consider. And so that's why we recommend it. Hey boy, welcome to the stream. Easy to extend within Fever mode, definitely. Because you get a lot more tricky stuff to deal with. Designs as in the mini and mega character designs. Oh no, they're pretty neat too. That was cool. Can't extend the stairs chain at all. Oh, I hate the stairs and sandwich presets. I see. Weird, but I'm joking. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought they were interesting to see how much, you know, they put into it. Ringo, Eckler, and that's it. That's definitely it. Yeah, I think just those 3. If you forget my beloved, I destroy you. Wow, nice. I said him, didn't I? I guess I did. Did I mention Eckler? Oh, I don't think I mentioned Eckler, but he's a pretty cool guy too, I guess. Yeah, we had some nice characters introduced there. Okay. Oh, counter battle. Ah! Dang. No chain. Ah. Good. I'll go possess. That was the thing. Creep Shadow is Stalker thing. Column 4. Oops. Down 3-0 to 5-4. Yeah, you did pretty well that set. I miss new characters. Ali is proof so you can still make good new characters too. Yeah, they do have some good ideas probably, but like they may be saving it for whatever the next actual Puyo game is. Like I wonder if I really hope they're going to be introducing some sort of new big Puyo game for maybe 30th anniversary. I can understand if they want to hold off on it for a little while. To like help promote the esports scene in the meantime, and I am very happy for them to do that. As long as they're, you know, trying to expand their reaches still. Because even if you release the esports in the West, it's not like... it probably won't draw in as much as it could. If you made a brand new game though, that could be something. Could be exciting to see how that goes if it gets localized. We'd really wish for it to be localized, honestly. If they don't, we're just gonna, everyone's gonna cry. Everyone is. Oh. Should I try? Got it! I also feel like it makes still make good characters too. One more Tetris law? It'd be interesting. I'd like to see X in future installments. He would be great. He was a fun character. I liked him. The whole S and ah! I miss it. I have Soul 2. Kind of yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. The whole S and X thing is quite interesting. I'm surprised not as many people discuss it. Though I guess there isn't much to discuss in that case. Brain double though.
I love you.
Sore. Do 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 do. Character name X. I thought that meant Mega Man X. I was slightly disappointed. Oh. Will we ever see the Tetra again, please, Sega? Maybe. Maybe. X is voiced by Chrome in the English version, which makes him much better. It's so cool. One Piece! One Piece! One more! Oh, sad color. I'm so sorry. It's sadness. It's okay. You live. Just try again. I suck. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream, Pie Guy. What's up? Got esports. Oh, nice. Welcome to the world of esports. Pretend esports. It's still esports. But pretend. I probably shouldn't have just done that. Oh well, my resources are gone. I'm gonna die now. 1 BBB, 2 BBB, 3 BBB, 4 BBB, 5 BBB, 6 BBB, 7 BBB, 8 BBB, 9 BBB, 10 BBB. There we go. I hope you're happy. Can I get away with rushing here? I don't know how to build chains with Risu. I'm sorry.
I love you.
Pee your pants. What just happened? This is typical Yoshi. He is very normal. He is never doing anything weird. He is the most natural streamer ever. He will never do anything that it will make you question his sanity. Ever. Absolutely. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Like, well, why would he ever do that? Pee in the toilet! Pee in the microwave. Pee in the oven. Oh no. Pee in the pee. Pee on the Wii. Pee on the Nintendo Switch. Actually, don't do that. That's probably a bad idea. Pee on the moon. Okay. Pee, just pee. Ah, oh, dang it, I can't. I'm bad. See, Amity was the way to go, clearly. Wow, thanks for not making a big chain. One that I could actually defend against. That's a really nice of sad color. Aww, I thought you were being nice. Oh, imagine if it doesn't. I wonder if there's a way to actually not die. Oh, that's so funny how, like, I had the right piece there as well, and it didn't kill me. It was just mocking me, probably. Can a Puyo Puyo crossovers could Sega try and pull off besides Tetris? Puyo Puyo Smash Bros. That's what S2 said. Everyone is here, including the Puyo Tetris characters. Or maybe just Puyo characters, I don't know. Puyo Puyo Dr. Mario, wow, that would be something. You know, I'd love to see the Mario universe crossover with it. It would be quite interesting. Or at least maybe with the Yoshi world. I mean, Yoshi does a bunch of puzzles. Come on, it only makes sense, right? Like, he's in so many puzzle-themed things. He's just like the puzzle mascot of the Mario universe, isn't he? Shouldn't you cross over him with him or something? Maybe. Maybe. How to inconvenience your opponent in 3 steps. You cheat. You cheat. You cheat. You cheat. Puyo Puyo Connect 4. Puyo Tetris and Smash. Good work. Puyo Puyo Yummy Sports. Oh. I mean, to be fair. How about Eat Sports? Just eat Puyo Gummies. Ace Combat the Puyo Wars. Puyo Puyo Sonic. I mean, Puyo Puyo Sonic would make sense as well, considering, you know, we even have like a Sonic skin within the game. And Sega could totally pull that off, considering, you know, Sega. For both of the franchises. So it's all good. Ha! You can't extend your chain, silly. Oh. Or maybe you can. Guess I can't set off my chain the way I wanted to. Or Kirby. Perhaps Kirby. Less likely, probably. Put the Quirks in Smash. Puyo Puyo Mean Bean Machine. Puyo Puyo Eat Sports. Puyo Puyo jelly-like substance, right? Well, that's what Ringo says, right? Where are all these weird jellies falling out of the sky? I mean, well, in Puyo 7 that was the case. Then it just started raining blocks in Puyo Tetris, and they were like, where are all these weird objects falling out of the sky? They're blocks. Rainbow jellies. Rainbow jellies. I mean, and from Puyos' son as well, when Lagnus sort of explicitly stabs a Puyo, it does look very jelly-like in its structure. In the way it bursts, it's very jelly-looking. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. I knew where to put it after that. I had a decision made, but I exploded. Ace Combat series because of Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown. It has my vote for video game of the year 2019 right now. Oh, nice. Rainbow jellies! Seeing a picture of a character drinking a Puyo. What the hecko? What? Why that? What happened? Puyo Pokemon? I'm not sure how exactly that could work. Depends on what ideas you'd have for it. Okay. Ah! And 13. Double, I think. How would you cut a Puyo without it popping and going everywhere? When they burst, they just disappear, don't they? Like they get cleared as is mentioned. We clear Puyos. They don't really just like burst and then turn into stuff. See, they just disappear from existence. Or they get filtered into and turned into Ojama Puyo, I guess. That's a thing too. Oh, wait, that doesn't dig. Oops. How, Puyo and Pokemon. Just saying that it is the actual meaning. Oh? Wait, what's the actual meaning? What's the actual meaning of what now? What if Peta didn't improve popping Puyos? Oh no! Stick the straw into it and then suck. I'll stick to sucking other things. Thanks. Hey! Well, that just... Now I'm dead. Wow, sad color. Found my weakness. 2 chains. Pokemon Puzzle League? You could maybe do something about that, Chozo. Puzzles and Dragons. Oh, I'd love to see... Oh, no. That is a thing already. It's called Puyo Puyo Quest. But a Puyo collab within Puyo Puzzle and Dragons would be so cool. And maybe like a Puzzle and Dragons cross in Puyo Quest as well. That would be so cool. Bandai Namco could release Ace Combat 7 for the Switch. Sad face. It's okay. I have... chortles. No, I'm just waiting for a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Where is our Mystery Dungeon? We want our Mystery Dungeon. What do? Haha! Because Apex Legends. Screws the Battle Royale genre. Too bad. Hey Deaders, welcome to the stream. Maybe the Puyos teleport away just like they can sometimes teleport people to other worlds. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Wonder where they go then. After that. Yamete! Fortnite for my Switch. Wow. Puyo Puyo Fortnite. Slap them, end of story. the meaning of Puyo Puyo. It's jelly-like substance. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Thanks for that. The swap mode against 99 other people. Oh my gosh. Like this was a match with Puyo emblem. The damage split would just be a bit more chaotic. That's the problem with Puyo. Like the damage splits are hard to balance, and you can do so many different things to try and win. It's not as the flow of gameplay isn't as steady as something like Tetris, which kind of just makes sense as a game that you could turn into a battle royale. Oh dang it! I needed the big piece first. Well, I'm dead. Bye. Puyo for each chain is a different emote. Tetris 99, Puyo Puyo Tetris 99. The characters still say their things. Oh my gosh. I guess it's already a thing, Puyo Puyo 99. Can't imagine a world where Puyos went real. Oh my gosh. You mean like Earth? If Puyo didn't exist, I would not be here doing streaming or playing puzzle games or something. I have absolutely no clue where I'd be today without Puyo. My life, so much of my life has like changed because of it. Inconveniences. Hello, sad color. We'd like to inconvenience you temporarily to stop you from building good chains. Voices we could essentially experience everyday life for Elac. It would be great fun. Could I have used that blue? Oh wait, what the? I don't know what I did there. When esports and Tetris went Fortnite, right? It's poetic, really. YouTube video. Oh, you mean, yep, okay, that one. Yeah, it's just Puyos has really bad, like it barely even has an AI programmed into it, so it's just like, it's just a mess. A funny one at that, but still a mess. Oh! I meant to rotate that over. Both did go through parts, but they still retain their identity as a puzzle game, right? It is a big thing. Technically, Puyo Puyo isn't really a word, but more like the sound of something squishy or bouncy. It can also be used to describe things that are such. Looked at online once and that's what came up. Oh, is it more like onomatopoeia? For squishy things? Is that what's going on? Loosely defined concept, so it can mean basically anything under that concept. Interesting. Schema class today or something. Makes sense. Fun, right? Have you seen the Zetris? Oh, Zetris PPT bot is insane. It is so crazy. Honestly.
I love you.
Ah! Sad color died. What are we building today, guys? We are building sandwich with a side of sandwich. Oh. Hey! Hey, sad color! Just looked at the stream title. It's not spiral. It's spire. Oh! Oops! It is spiral flame. That's correct. It's not. I don't know why I thought spiral. I was tired. Sorry. I'll change that. That's correct. I mean, what? No, I was testing you guys to see if you knew the song. What? I wouldn't make a mistake like that, obviously. Yeah, let's change it. Spiral sounds better. It does seem to make sense. That, because the way that they form does look like a spiral, but whatever, I guess. Let's change it so that it's actually accurate, though. Otherwise people might complain. 12 chain sandwiches. something 12 chain sandwich. Yeah. Silly. Peanut butter and Puyos sandwich. Yum. Nom. Nom nom the sandwich. Eto. Okay. Nee.
I love you.
Oops, this is bad.
I love you.
Okay, there's a 12. PPQ online. Oh, PB inline? Good luck. Stream title references. Yes, it is a reference to Lifelight. Reference to me. Colors weave into a sad color of sad. Colors weave into sad colors chains. Puyos, wait, whatever. Just like calling you out, Yoshi. It's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah, I finished World of Light yesterday, so that was fun. So good. It was so good. Oh, not yesterday. Sorry, the day before. Weaves into a downward spiral. Hey, what if you created a Puyo version of Lifelight now? Use that as the basis. You probably could create a Puyo variant, couldn't you? You'd need someone like rather creative to do it, but that could be fun. I've also seen onomatopoeia be used to describe the feeling of some nouns in Japanese, so it works both as a sound and an adjective. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, nice. Puyo rep and smash? Yes, please. Or even just like a Puyo item would be great. Move into a spire of flames. Tina, very fair. Buy you in. So funny. Let's move into spire. Flame. Cyclone. Puyo Puyo effect for Lava VR only. Lava VR only. Exclusive. Most Japanese from anime, so using onomatopoeia as adjectives might just be a cute. No, I have to build my chain, but I don't know how to. I think not actually grammatically correct. It might be. Who knows? We don't know. But I mean, Puyo is pretty anime anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, you hit 2.5. That's really great. Well done. Well done. Keep pushing. Green. And... yeah, great. Oh, could be a DLC fight. It would be so amazing. Number 1 in my region. Oh, it could be like Earthbound, where Ness was put in. Oh my gosh, would have been a 14 otherwise. It's like how Ness was put in Smash, and everyone was like, "Who's this guy?" And then everyone found out about Earthbound. Maybe the same could happen with. Maybe it could happen with Puyo. I know, it was such a good chain. You will do it, Pie Guy. You will do it. Okay. Ah! Wait! Wait! Mata! Kudasai. Ah! Draco and Sin, probably. Wait, what? Most protagonists are the protagonist. Oh, Lucas, who never got his game out of Japan, right? That's. I feel really. Everyone, chant Bowser, give us Mother 3. Yeah, no, that's a really disappointing one too. Mother 3 is such a beautiful game. Please localize that game too. Localize like everything. A could be beat up. Pixie. The only Pixie I know is Onion Pixie. Onion Pixie was so cool. He was one of the best characters ever. Arthur and Rono knew about Fire Emblem before Melee. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that about that introduction. But yeah, Smash does play quite a role in introducing people to series, or like foreign series, I guess. Lucky that I got a blue-red, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to dig. So lucky. Come on, Reggie, give us Mother 3. My main is Lucasu. Nice. It is gone, you gotta, yeah, right? You gotta pray to Doug Bowser now. That's right, that's right. Come on, Bowser, give us Mother 3. This breathes fire. Down to Dark Prince? Yeah. Where's Joker and Sen? There's also Master Hand and Joker. What? Master Hand as well. Probably because Lucas too. Oh, nice. 3 is one of my favorite stories in a game. It is so incredible. It's too good. I have no words. If you have not played through Mother 3, please do it as soon as possible. It is too good. We won't spoil it for anyone, but like, please do it. I beg you to play the game. I've been trying to get as many people as possible to play, because it is an experience that everyone should live through. Get us in spirit, almost literally. Say it in English? Yeah, that's right. Wish I could write good stories. It's difficult, isn't it? Ah! Sad color. Hey, congrats on your promo. Is it weird to... Yeah, oops. Puyo Tetris Chapter 9 is best story in any game. It's so good. It's so good. It's beautiful. It is a work of art as well. Not as much as Mother 3, I won't say that, but it's also just beautiful. Have I played through the Mother series backwards? I played... I haven't played Mother 1. That's what I have to get around to doing. That'll come out... That'll be soon. That's the second next game I want to play. And I might even play it alongside... Because the next game to play is Pokemon Sun. But I might also play, Mother 1 during that time, depending on, you know... Because it'll probably take a while to get through it, so... If I play both games side by side, that could be good too. Would you guys be up for that? Well, then Mother 3 on this channel didn't gain much traction. I guess maybe because of my stream time not being around when a lot of people who are interested in it would be on. Like, if you guys are interested in it, it'd be during the day, so maybe I should have streamed it during the holidays. But, oh well, I guess. Well, maybe I did stream it in the holidays, I don't remember. But I'm going back and playing Mother 1 after having played Earthbound and Mother 3. So I got Mother 3 on his hack Switch, played it a bit, but I've always been meaning to finish it. Oh, it's such a good idea to do it. I've about Mother 3 since I was like 10, so I still feel nostalgic for it. Oh, nice. It lagged. Oh, bad internet connections are bad. Oh, couldn't extend. Oh, wow, nice. You mitigated so much garbage, I didn't realize how big your chain was. Oh my gosh. That's scary, side fella. That is scary. You are becoming scary. My bot accidentally hit send, that's fine. Mother 1 on GBA fan translation with the easy ring. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and get the GBA translation too. I'm not sure about the easy ring because I kind of just like things being difficult anyway. But people have said it's grindy. Is it grindy for like more casual players or like? Because Mother 3 you could say is grindy, and I think people have said it's grindy. But I just played it throughout the game. And it wasn't grindy for me, it was difficult. But I enjoyed the difficulty. But I can understand other people not wanting to deal with that. Cause I beat the I don't know. I didn't beat the game at that high of a level. Well, by the end of chapter 7, during the chapter 7 boss fight, I won't say what happened there. But at the end of the chapter 7 boss fight, I was at like level 40. I was at around 45, I think. Most characters were around level 45, but people said they finished the game. Well, they do give you an option to kind of cheese the game anyway. They give you PK ground at level 60, so if you really have trouble with the game, you can grind and get that. But otherwise, I really enjoyed the game as it was. And I didn't really have to grind anywhere. Except for some extra money. But that's just because I wanted the best items that I could. Just because it feels nice to equip the best items, you know? If I go to a shop and I'm not getting the best items, I'll just be sad. Late here, so I should go to sleep? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Hope you sleep well then, that we can catch you around another time. Ice Storm! Bowser is an RPG. Mother! Why did I read that as Bowser is an RPG? Mother is an RPG, that's correct. It's 11:30, but I haven't seen a Yoshi stream in forever. Hi there, Minyo. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, this is okay. Single second of Earthbound. Sorry. Super grindy. It's a lot more grindy than Mother 3. Is that so? Huh. I mean, they did say they just toned down the grindiness, right? Is the easy ring so that you don't have to grind as much, or is the game just, or did the fan translation just change the whole system for it? Oh, I had an all clear. I just missed that. That was stupid. It's really grindy. Ah, I see. I don't want to mash A through all these battles. Right. Fair enough. Because they didn't playtest the last area properly. Is that the main thing? Last area is super hard. I'm planning to watch Yoshi's Mother 3 soon. Oh, nice. Itchy. He's giving doubles XP. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely have to do that then. Reduces grinding by increasing XP money and reducing counter rate. That sounds very helpful. That sounds very helpful. Game mode for Gary's mod called Ultimate Chimera Hunt, where one person played as the Ultimate Chimera and killed everyone, and the rest of the people plays Epic Master try to press his button. Oh, that's so cool! That's awesome! This is the best. Ultimate Chimera Hunt. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love the whole thing about the Chimera though. Like, just you walk up to it and you literally die because the game gives you no chance to even fight it. It's like there is no point in trying to fight it. It's just it'll kill you. Look up how to speedrun it. Oh, sad. Fan of RPGs usually, but I love Mother 3's music combo system. The music combo system is so good, and the rolling HP system I think is super innovative and really cool as well. I loved it. Although it did get it was rather strict in Mother 3 in comparison to Earthbound. I did notice that. Like, you do have less time when you reach 0 HP to actually do something. It locks you out very quickly, rather than in Mother 3 where you do have a fair amount of time to react. But that might just be because they were testing the concept and they didn't know what to do. But yeah, those two things, the rolling HP and then the music combo system, they were so good. Oh, the Puyo Touch was so fun. It was great. Can I go ahead and mention Sirius? Its beat is so fun. And also the theme is really great too, I think. The music for Sirius. Carpet Monster Attacks! Although that was Fate, wasn't it? I don't remember which one was for which. It's hard to get down, but it's a fun one. I really enjoy it. You know, I never actually figured out how to do the strong one beat. Not the strong one broken beat, but like I never actually got down the original strong one beat. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Gotta go, bye everyone. Alright, see you around Beasticon. Hope to see you another time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh dear. Well, let's just die. Got good with strong one. Oh nice. This was made for Harpy. This is how I think about it. Oh, I'd have to go and listen back on it. Is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1? That's what it sounds like to me, but I wasn't sure. So is it slow at the start? I'd expect it to be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nah, that'd be a bit too fast, wouldn't it? Is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Seriously, beat is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Like most people will note it like that. If you're looking into like how it actually works, it's it'd be 1, 3, 1, 2. Oh wait, I can't process numbers while my chains are when I'm trying to build chains in Puyo. About right there. I see. Does the garbage not come until you take your turn without popping any Puyos? That's correct. It's the same as Tetris games where you every time you clear a line, you don't receive garbage. That's how it works in Fever as well. It's so that you can offset stall, rather than having to make like a 7 chain to get into Fever. Just the music in that game was also incredibly good. I love it so much. Didn't quite understand the combo system, just mash. Hey, that's fair. If you got if you use the hypno pendulum and get them to go to sleep, you can hear the beat of the theme. So maybe that's I don't know if you are aware of that, because that would have helped a lot. You tried? Ah, well. I guess it doesn't just click for everyone. Do 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 do. Went through the pain of modding the English patch onto the Wii U VC release once and replay like that. Oh, did you actually manage to do that? That's so super cool. Wow. Still don't get the timing somehow? Ah, alright. Well, do know that apparently some emulators mess up the beat a bit. It's a bit weird.
I love you.
Kinda ironic because Puyos Tetris is the one-ish Tetris game where you get garbage regardless if you kill a line. Do note, Swap does have garbage stalling. So it is a mechanic in Swap. But yeah, in Versus, there's no stall. I don't know why I'm just rushing you now, Sidecolor. I'm sorry, I can't chain with Risu. I'm so sorry. It must be so silly.
I love you.
I have a GC Game Boy player too, but my GameCube can't read discs. Ah. Playing it on my 3DS is the English patch version. Oh, are you still playing through the game? I see. Fever fills with an untreated rage. Why is that? Need an actual card to try again? Ah, alright. I'm thinking of playing through it on hard mode. I'm kind of just I don't know. We'll see. Because the hard mode was included. I've been playing hard mode on and off stream, but apparently there's like a super hard mode someone modded into the game, so maybe I'll play that on stream in like far future. Maybe as like an anniversary of the Mother 3 playthrough at some point, whenever that occurs. I'll try. I was gonna try and build an actual chain, but this was just bad. Neat. Try that hard mode too. It would be good. Apparently, the hard mode kind of just evens out at like chapter 7 or something. But I think some of the really hard battles that you'd have to run into, but people didn't really mention them being hard, was the M-Rob battle, the maid robot thingy, the optional boss. That one gave me so much trouble, so like playing that on hard mode must be so good. Must be so fun. Like, I don't know. The game just feels fair. Like, you struggle, but there's always like something you can do to try and improve. Like, you feel like you're developing a strategy with each run. You're not just like grinding against something and hoping for RNG to like let you do something. It just feels really well designed. Be cheap and get so from the bin that gives you a bunch of XP. Oh. Oopsies. Puyos Tetris in esports always has the Puyos sets of their original bean look, so watching people play with a new looking Puyos is weird to me. That's fair. Understandable. The original look is quite nice, I do like it. I can't put blue there because the blue's gonna. Oh, I'm so dumb.
I love you.
あ
I love you.
ー、ブエ。
反応あり。
Okay. How I feel about the first game's battle system? Ah.
大発見
Alright. Ooh, 4-4. Can't wait to get back into the Mario and Luigi series though and do low level runs of those games. That should be great. Only thing is that if we did do like we did Paper Jam, we would have to skip over Dream Team because I don't have Dream Team. The only reason I was able to play Dream Team was because my friend had lent me Dream Team. I'm sad. Nintendo will put Mother 1 in the NES online lineup? I wonder. It would be so good. Then I could just play it through that. That'd be good. Bowser's Inside Story is my childhood. Oh, I played through both the Mario and Luigi games alongside my friend, and we weren't really trying to get through the game, but it was sort of like a bit of a race thing we had going on to motivate each other to keep playing through the game. And I ended up finishing both, I think, before he did. And I believe I finished Bowser's Inside Story first, before I beat Partners in Time. But the Partners in Time final boss, it struck me like it is stuck in my memory. I remember I was just sitting on my bed. I think my dad was asleep next to me or something, for some reason. And I was playing through it and it was super hype. It took about like 10 minutes to beat. And you know, 10 minutes for a boss battle. 10 minutes doesn't feel long, but doesn't seem long. But when you're playing a game and you have a really hard boss and you're playing for a while, 10 minutes seems to drag on so long. And then you watch the boss battle, it doesn't seem like it went that long. It's so weird. It's so weird. Wow, it's an all clear. I have to go for it. Okay. Mario and Luigi are the best games ever. They're so good. I love them. They're just so fun. Like, you know, their mechanics are very unique. I like the timing-based actions and the fact that you can basically dodge any attack if you're good enough at the game. There's like ways to, like, it takes skill to be able to avoid attacks and everything. It's not just, oh, you have to take the damage and do stuff with stats and stuff. Like, you can grind levels and everything, but like, a lot of it is just action-based, so if you can just avoid every attack, you can do stuff like low-level runs, which is what I'll try to do. The only thing that kind of stops you is, timed battles. I'm not sure if the earlier games had any timed battles. Because I know in Paper Jam, you have to fight the big Bob-omb, King Bob-omb, whatever, on top of on the snowy area. I don't remember what it's called. The snowy area in Paper Jam, though, you have to beat a Bob-omb and King Bob-omb, and he has like a bunch of. No, sorry, he has a time limit, so I don't know if you could beat that. Or if there's a way to reset his timer. I don't know. But they're amazing. Haven't actually played Partners in Time and haven't finished Supercell Saga. Partners in Time had a really, like, I don't know. That was super cool. I'd say it was super cool. Although, again, I haven't played it in a long time, so it might just be some nostalgia bias. Who knows, though? I'll have to replay them at some point. Well, I am going to replay them at some point on stream. After I get through, like, Mother 1 and Pokemon Sun. Well, if you're curious to see what games I'll be playing when, I've got a list of prioritization for games at this point in time on my Discord, so it's on one of my Discord channels. It's just a list of games to play or what games I'm currently playing through on stream.
I love you.
Dodging attacks which... something, hold on. Can I get greens? Thank you. Do like dodging attacks, which is something I didn't like in traditional RPGs? Yeah. Wow, all clear. My number one game of all time is Super Paper Mario, then Puyos Tetris Esports. Honestly, the same for me. Platoon, and then every Mario and Luigi game. I still have yet to play the Paper Mario series. I would love to get into that. Octopath Traveler, True Last Boss is around half an hour of battle. Oh, that seems interesting. Wowee. I might have to look into that game further into future as well. I've heard that one's a really good one. I'm sorry, I keep spamming these all clears on you. It's the only thing I know how to do now. My brain is fried. Paper Mario has such a good story. I've heard it's really good. Yeah, I'll get on that eventually. Mario's awesome. I'd have to find a way to stream it as well, because I don't have a way to stream my Wii. If you've seen my, there's very few people who have seen them, but my Mario Galaxy streams, where I was trying to do perfect run attempts and collecting the streams I did for Super Mario Galaxy were only Galaxy 2, and it was doing some of the green stars, which were really painful, some of them, and perfect run. I still have not beat the perfect run. I need to beat the perfect run, otherwise I'm never gonna... Wow, I'm really upset that I haven't beat it yet. Hold on, we're gonna have to go out and check what my parents said. In a bit. I wouldn't risk it. Oh no, what the heck, Yoshi? Oh my gosh, I had such a good chain. I am so stupid. Gameplay gets mad times at the start. It's nice. Nice game. I see. Discovered how to disable Windows 10 notifications to Discord. Now I can actually type in Twitch chat without being constantly interrupted. Nice. Sleep now. Alright. Sleep well, Minyo. Welcome. I mean, not welcome. Oh my gosh. You exploded my language too. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And sleep well. Sleep well. I'll catch you around another time. Do 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 do. Hated the perfect run when I first played it, but I eventually beat it. I don't hate levels like that. I just really think they're annoying for sure, but like at the same time, they're kind of a fun challenge. They really test your abilities. Alongside this level which caused me so much trouble during my childhood. The name of it is 9-7. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That level caused me so much trouble when I was younger. It was a nightmare. Also, I think my green's cut anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sorry.
3 4
Oh my gosh. 9-7.
実験大成
Honestly. Might be worth looking it up. With 9-7 was the level where you had piranha plants littered throughout the stage, and the floor was ice, and it had like the little chomper thingies inside of the ice, and you had to get star coins by burning up the ice and going underneath. And then there was the section at the end with the 2 fire bros and all the piranha plants lined up together so that they would like try to blow out your path. And it was like, it was so bad. I don't think it's too much trouble now, but yeah, that one was horrid. It was horrid for me when I was younger. I struggled so much. There's also some particular star coins in that game that were difficult, like I had a lot of trouble in 9-. Whatever the bottom level was, I had trouble getting the 2 last star coins. Those were quite hard to get. There's one where you have to like freeze a bomb and then slide it across. And then there's one where... What else do you have to do? The last one is where you have to get you have to have your ice flower, and you have to freeze the piranha plant so that you can go into the pipe at the end. Completionist, so the star coins were annoying to get. I've basically always been a completionist as well. I always try to complete everything I can. Because I mean, if you're gonna play a game, at least in my standpoint, I understand people might just want to finish a game and they're done. But for me, I want to get everything out of a game that I can. Not if it's like tedious and doesn't lead to anything, but anything like an incomplete level, or like a bonus that you should try and get, I go for all of them where I can. Where it's reasonable to. For example, in the Mario and Luigi games, I'm not gonna go ahead and hunt for every bean. Like, that's stupid. Going around and hunting for every bean will do nothing for you. But, and... I can't take all these noises. There's too many of these noises. There was already like 10 of them yesterday. Not literally, but like... It's like 6 yesterday or something, and now I get another one. Oh, you people! Oh my gosh, thank Baron! Love you so much! Thank you for your support. I weave into a spire of coolness. Not cool! Not cool! Not cool, not cool, not cool. I'm forever gonna deny that. It is not cool. But thank you anyway, as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a huge amount. Oh my gosh, it lagged. Game has too many collectibles, so it's tedious. I'm tired of the game and I won't 100% it. Right? It doesn't matter if it's anything that's just... If it means nothing, then there's no point. But again, like something like a level is something you want to try and complete. Or collectibles like star coins are reasonable. Because they do lead you somewhere. The star coins, if you collect all the star coins, you get access to the levels in the secret world. Like, why wouldn't you get them then, in that case? And some of them are actually quite cleverly hidden or designed. They're quite good. But some of them are just plain stupid. Like, the one in the desert world where you have to... One in World 2, where you basically have to drown yourself to find the star coin. Like, you have to go into the sinking sand. That was kind of dumb. But the nice thing is that they had the hints in Peach's castle, which would, like, show you that it's there anyway. Oh, I had a 12, dang it. Those, I think it compensates at least, because it at least shows you where it is, if you get the hint, if you buy the hints at the castle. That was a cool thing. Some of the hint, by the way, some of the hint demos that they show off, they are so good. The Luigi does absolutely nothing ones. I wonder if that's where the idea came from. But if you watch the Luigi does absolutely nothing ones, those are so good. Like the Yoshi levels. And then there's the one at the end. In not the end. It's in World 3. The auto-scrolling block level with Luigi in it, and the 4 players. that one is also so good. if you're looking for a list of these, the Nathaniel Bandy has actually made a top 10 hint movies in Super Mario Bros. But it's actually a really good top 10 list, because the hint movies really are just so good. It's like a disease. I actually gotten over half the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. Apparently those are really tedious too. Collect every Puyo and Mario and Luigi Korok seeds. Puyo and Breath of the Wild. Sure, it did. Still kind of want to get them all, even though it's super useless. Mario Odyssey was a blast 100%. I thought that's a pretty good one too. Luigi Does Nothing thing came from Mario Party. It seems like it, but like, just the fact that it was in an official game, it makes me think, hey, maybe, like, I know they did it in Mario Party, but the fact that it was officially done in Mario, and this was this, I feel like New Super Mario Bros. Wii came out at a time before, like, Luigi Does Absolutely Nothing was a huge thing, right? So, I don't know. I wonder. And is it really just a coincidence that the developers might have actually, like, if it was the case that Luigi Does Absolutely Nothing was a big thing before New Super Mario Bros. Wii, do you think Nintendo actually took that idea and put it into the hidden movies? Because that would be actually very cool to know, if that's the case. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Do do do.
I love you.
Okay. Survive. New Super Mario Wii came out exactly a month after the original Luigi Does Nothing did. So I think it's a coincidence both one. No way! Did actually? Did you just go check that? No! That's ridiculous! That's so funny! Wow. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. That's so good. Puyos, Tetris, Grandmaster 4 Jellies, and Minos. Oh my gosh. Just fusion. Fusion the game. Or Puyos mix, I guess.
I love you.
Okay. Puyo vs Capcom. Wins by Doing Nothing was October 11. Wii was November 11, 2000. Exactly a month. That's such a huge coincidence. Oh my gosh. It's so good though. That's so good. I love that. Oopsies. Well, I'm gonna die, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh! I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Uh-oh. Will I survive? I think I can survive, right? Very scary. Ah, so sad. Wow. Oh, friend request received. I'll go ahead and handle that when I actually remember to. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Pie Guy. And Q. Okay, nice. Ooh. No! No! Sadness. Sad color, very sad moments. Dun, da, 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 da. I don't know how you build GTR with Risu. Like, would you just... I don't even know. I can see Sandwich because of the triple. Hi! How fun. Raku. Oh no! I needed that. Needed the next two pieces for another all clear. Like, how do you even build GTR? Oh, you can build GTR this way, I guess. Whoops. Oh dear. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see. Build GTR with it. Oh, hold on. So put Mother 3 on the NES Online, right? Imagine if. See, because you could say you could, but it takes practice. Build GTR Risu. Oh, I see. I see them putting a GPA game there. It would make sense. Wish, but it isn't SNES, right? Oh, or NES rather. Heard rumors they might put more types of games. I heard that as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Dynamite has found SNES game stuff there once. Right. That would only be natural. Because NES is a bit lackluster. Okay, okay, okay. Do 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 do. Yamate said, "Oh." NES was good, but I feel everyone has played all the good ones, right? It's true. It's true. Games would be so good, right? SNES would be incredible. Like, it would be a huge step up, honestly. Although, you have to consider the NES, the SNES Classic as well. Maybe that's why they're hesitant. Because there's that exists, and they kind of want to push that. Although, it wasn't really pushed very much as well. It's a bit weird. N64 would seal the deal for anyone who doesn't switch online. I don't know. I think it'd be a bit difficult for N64. SNES would do a lot. Yeah. Puyo NES online? Or stop manufacturer? Yeah. So in that case, it wouldn't matter then. Oops. How? I'm gonna chain off too early, so it didn't offset at all. That happens. NES player? I don't think so. Build Fever. Yes, good job. Alrighty then. Next up. I'm gonna keep trying Amity. Amity's fun. Matches of this have we played by now? I don't know. I think we spent like over an hour though. Or maybe even an hour and a half at this point. I don't know how much time we've spent, but it's so fun. Wow, I can build like actual chains now. Actually, I can't. The real good thing is Fever extensions, not actually building my own chains. Maybe that's the deal with this. Oh, oh, the green red. What do I? But it was quite single player and no garbage. It was quite boring. Oh, you could get Kirby's Avalanche and Puyos, or yeah, that's right. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine was for no, that wasn't quite right though, was it? Oh, there's a noise. Hold on, I'll have to check that out a bit later. Please give me a bit. Thank you for the host or the raid, whatever the case may be. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Blake Blade Master, hey, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Bean Machine was Genesis, that's right. Yeah, I keep getting mixed up with that because I think everything was SNES, but it's not. I was gonna say, it wouldn't make much sense. 10 viewers early, I should have rated then. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. How did the stream go? I don't even know my view count because I don't have a view count thing up. So, oh well. I can really only judge how it's going by the amount of chatters. Although, if there isn't much chat happening, then usually there aren't as many people around anyway. Better than Mean Bean Machine anyway. Messed up my extension, that happens. Hey, Actually do have the original Puyo in the Japanese eShop. Pretty cool. Ah. Oh, they had the Sega Ages Puyo. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Went very well. Gained like 4 followers today and finally broke 150 total. Oh, that's awesome. Well done. Don't usually have one on either. One of my friends told me at one point that I hit 11. Huh. Wow. That's really great. Yeah, no, it is really good. Like, even for me, 4 follows in a day is huge. My average is like 0, to be honest. I get like a 1 or 2 here and there, but otherwise, growth hasn't been that steady. And that's something I do want to figure out on, like, what I'll have to do about that. And again, I think more interactivity with the games that I've been trying out would be good. And I think a step I'll have to take is getting into the communities that I play the games of. Like, for example, Smash, right? If I'm going to play games like Smash, maybe I should look into, like, getting into servers for it so that I can find matches or people to play with, or tips for the game. And even just to, like, have people to meet so that, you know... Because in the Puyo community, it's easier to plug because everyone kind of knows each other. But in this case, it's like, you know, it's a bigger, there's a wider community out there for like Smash. And so if I want to get a few more viewers in that end of things, I'll have to look into meeting more people on the Smash side. Oh! No! Why? I had it! But it was like... I'm sad. I'm sad. Was gonna stream tonight, but I just wanted to relax and this stream caught my attention. I see. Well, if you do want to just relax, then I'm glad I'm able to provide that environment. Knee. Maybe Machine is better than Avalanche, or the songs are absolute bangers. The word cannot be beaten the devil himself. Fun, at least in my opinion. That would all be good action to take. Agree with you for the 2-player music. Oh. Fiery debate. Puyo 1 is a good soundtrack. Especially player 2. Soundtracks. All is good. I think Kirby's Avalanche was a pretty fun soundtrack too. But the single player in Mean Bean Machine was just a bit weird to me. No, like it's alright, but like it's, I don't know. I guess maybe it got a bit too repetitive for me, while Kirby's Avalanche just sounded a bit more cool, I guess. Although the later music in like the first few stages where it's just the main theme and then the main theme sped up, I think that was just that theme was just a bit weird. But once you get to the harder stages and then like final, those are great. Those are so good. I don't remember how they sound, but I remember they do sound quite good. Sticker of Puyo Puyo is the best. It's so good. Bodybuilding was the normal theme. Did the sped up theme have a name as well? Ooh, okay. Okay, fighting. Cool, funny, I saw the main Bean Machine music was from Puyo, which was also from Battle. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Years I have to look it up. Puyo also borrowed music from Battle. I have Avalanche, so I can't really judge which one is actually better. Just like Mean Bean Machine. Fair enough. How did the later theme sound? Oh, I'm trying to remember now. Oh, it's the one that goes. That was a pretty good theme. I like that one. Oopsies. Oops. Oh no, this is so bad. What do? Ah! Maybe for your memories and that. I think one other one is from Metal. Right. Puyo Puyo has been replaced with Puyo Puyo! Puyo Pop Esports! Oh dear, what happened? Did the game finally think that, did it think that's finally enough or something? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay. Thanks, game. They wanted to make us take a short break. Chain set off my end? Oh, weird. Weird. Our connection is kind of fumbly at this point, then, huh? Can I... Ooh. Okay. What the? He must play Pop Divas one? Which one? Which one? Do you mean the menu theme? Oh, not the menu theme, the opening theme for Puyo Pop Fever, or which one? I think my favorite Puyo theme ever is Tyson... Which one is it? Is it 2 or 3? It's Tyson 2, I think. Tyson 2. Or Fun Puyo Puyo Heko. That's probably my favorite theme in the whole Puyo franchise. Do do dun 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 I really hope they keep the original version in later versions too, because I do like the remix. It's just, it doesn't, I don't know. There's just a strong feeling I get when listening to the original. Maybe it's because of all those stages or that time I spent fighting Halberd and Miss Accord and whatnot, but like, I don't know, it just really strikes a tone with me. Fighting theme? Oh. One when you're playing. Which one? Which one? Which one? Or do you mean like the whole soundtrack? Or like all of them? No English version of Puyo Esports, but you can say your in-game region is any other 50. It is a bit weird. I think they just ported the PPT stuff. Or maybe they were thinking that we would just import it. It's in PP as well. Oh, do you mean the original, the early stages battle theme? That one's also really good. Tyson 1. I was so happy when I heard that they brought it to Puyo Esports. It's such a good theme. Yeah, the starting theme is so good. That one, right? One that goes dun 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 dun. Okay, bye. Oh, this one, the Puyo theme. Okay, yeah. Honestly, all the music is so good from Puyo Fever. Puyo's theme, the midway theme, the early theme. But the one that sticks out to me most is the midway theme. Ichi. Yeah, that one is really good. Love its name. Its name is pretty great too. That sounds PPE with the Chronicle rendition? Yeah, the Chronicle rendition. I really wish they had kept both. Please keep the old one too. Or I'll be sad. Oh, there's a double blue. See, regions all the ones in P. Yeah, that's right. The fast music stage of Avalanche is the second level of adventure. Oh, I don't remember all of the music in Kirby's Avalanche either. They bring the original Satan's theme back or make another remix or remaster that's more faithful to the original. I like the new one, but I think it loses a lot of what made the original amazing. Do you mean the Puyo 1? I really like the Puyo 2 one. Like, they've made it all like rock version. They've made... Well, I think the first time they remixed it was Puyo 7. But, I really like the original one. I like the twinkly noises. Ding 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 ding. It really... It kind of like encapsulates a feeling of success. Like, you're at the end, you finally made it to the top of the tower. Now all you have to do is beat this silly guy. And the rest of it is kind of just like... sort of like... I don't know. It's hard to describe. Final Puyo was so butchered in 20th. Blue, yellow. Also, I think that the reason why they gave it that name is because it's the challenge stages in Puyo 20th, the ones that are with like core AI, but they also have like hard drop. That's where the name originally came from, I think. But I'm glad they used 15th, but none has passed the original. Just fun. I think it is, yeah. What controller are you using? I'm just using the Pro controller because I'm lazy to use anything else. I was using the Pokken Pad and the Joy-Cons originally, but like, the Pro Controller is just so versatile. You can use it with like everything now that I've just used it for everything. Use it for Smash, use it for Tetris 99, I use it for Fortnite, I use it for other stuff. Whoa. Can't decide whether I like the Sega version or any SNES version of Sue's soundtrack. Difficult, isn't it? SNES version kind of sounds off-key to me. Not quite the right word. I don't like the high pitchiness of it. It's using the D-pad, but I also don't like the stick. It took me a bit to get used to, but then I kind of just like, oh, you know, this is fine. After I used it enough, I just dealt with it. I also don't mind the D-pad at all. Though I can understand why others wouldn't like it as much. Haha! Whoosh. Ding 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 ding. This is also a pretty good theme. This one's from Puyo Fever 2. Each knee some. Ah! What a good fever run. It did so much. Wow, nice. Puyo Fever 2 or Puyo Fever 2? Puyo Fever 2, yes, Fever 2. If we're technical about that point of the game. Like Puyon, I guess. Puyo Party. Mind controller, I'd still misdrop. Finale of Puyo MBM 2 Play is my favorite Puyo theme of all time. It sounds so electronic, the bass has a really sharp sound to it. I use the 15th edition version of my esports song, but the original will be way better. Ah. Right. I never plays this song. It's obnoxious. Hi there. You ready? Brah. Scary. Accelerate! Accelerate! Did I ever discuss this? I talked about there was this time not S2, sorry. Shobru and I were discussing some sort of meme around Amity being in Top Gear, because I mean seriously, Yep. Go. Go, go. Ready, steady, go. Accelerate. Like, it just sounds right. You know? It's funny. Sonic Mania version of the song, that was probably the best version besides the original. Oh, interesting. I need a yellow. Best Sonic boss ever, right? Sounds more like the original than the 15th remix. Du -dum -dum. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Ah. Ah! Are you kidding? I messed up my rotations twice. I had a 13 as well. Gosh, I'm so bad. Fever's still my favorite Avatar. It's so good. And a hat was 10,000 meters tall and had wings. Lizard! Lightning bolt! Very fair! You know, when I think about Owl's attacks, I think the only one that actually sounded decent, or like proper, is Heaven Ray. She said Heaven Ray okay, but her other attacks just sounded really weird. Fire! Ice Storm! But Heaven Ray sounded okay. Heaven Ray! I made it sound too nice. But it sounded like actually okay, I think. Oh. Full power? Wait, what's this? Full power? What? Give me your power! Nebula! Actually, the clip was actually quite good. I wouldn't say I disliked him at all. Well, I don't dislike anyone, but like he's actually sounded okay too. Popoy was so good. Popoy was great. I really like Popoy. He was great. The sun was in my eyes. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Thunder. Remove Lemons from esports? It's so sad, right? Full power is the overseas bootleg of Puyo Puyo 1. Full power. What? Oh my gosh. Pyong pyong! You've heard the original Puyo Puyo intro? Pyong pyong! With our favorite characters such as Sylvana. Bootleg was on the Sega Ages release. Oh yeah, that's right. That it is a bit strange, isn't it? You really do wonder. Best characters Osho Bones for Puyo 7. Oh. Have lemons. You missed drop! Dang. Dang. I should grab some more water soon. I haven't been drinking very much. Wanna make that 3-chain or whatever? Aww. There. Pat, pat. $2.3. Oh. The guy called Mr. called sexy. Wait, what? Oh, I know what. Here's one thing I misheard as when I was younger. I thought. You know when Mr. Accord says Allegro? I always thought that was I made you all. I thought it was something to do with like she had magically created everyone who was there or something. And I was always so confused. I'm like, wait, so she's the one who just like created this universe or something? Like I always never understood that. And then I found out and I was like, oh, well, it's a musical term. Well, that makes sense. Everything is a musical term for her. Was in stand in 7. Yeah, that's right. Ah. Oh, okay. The code 1615th. Oh, is that so? That's like a code, to be honest. Nani? Finish. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some wood. I'll be back in a second. Oopsies. Oh, side color. What was the password again? Stay hydrated. It's important. Fever R is just R with murderous intent. It honestly sounds like it. Clues are changed from Fever to Fever 2. He becomes 100% more sinister. Oh, it's interesting, isn't it? Since it sounds super serious and has a low voice, but when he attacks, his voice completely breaks down. It's so good. It's so good. It's because it's not a serious guy, honestly. Real lore can be so confusing. It is a bit strange and twisty. Okay, okay. Ali. Aww. This is English holding PPT, that's so good. Oh look, hydration bot, how convenient. Well yes, you should be hydrate. Mean bean. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is. Funny that it decided to choose this thing. Oh dear, what did do? Oops! You're a true goof. Column 4. Oh! We both misdropped. My gosh. I was trying to rotate it a little later because you know when you rotate at the start and it just like goes on top of the left hand side, like it goes on top of the column. Like it automatically flicks itself up there. I was gonna do that, but I was like, oh well. And I was trying to rush because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get my next piece in time, and I would die. But oh well. Oh, noise. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. I think this means something too. Hold on. Hold on. Do 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 do. Ichi. Ah. 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 I apologize. Okay, we're gonna set this off. And we're gonna... Ooh, what are we gonna do? Ah, we need yellows, 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 yellow, 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 yellow. Woo! Thank you, game. So lucky. So lucky. I needed so many yellows. This version sounds so weird because it's a different key from the original. Still a great remix. Ah, right, right. Jew. Oh no, I don't know how I'm gonna extend this anymore. I need blues. I had some coming up. Let's see the lovely alley in action. Woo! Hi, welcome to the stream, Stickman Man. And thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you for your support. How new YouTube and went here. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. The things like these really make me glad that I do have stuff like a YouTube channel up. So you know, having a lot of platforms that you're around does help in people locating you. They find their way around eventually, as long as you keep links to each place, respectively. Okay, let's try this one. This is only like a 11 at most spell. 900 pog. Nanny, a bird, a dog, a cat. I don't know, I'm everything now. Tori, Inu, Neko, Nani. Let's see here. It's late on my end and I need sleep. Super fun stream. Oh, I'm glad that's the case. I'm really glad you enjoyed yourself. Hopefully we get to see you around another time. And in the meantime, I hope you enjoy your rest. See you next time. And thank you as always for hanging out. Ooh, this is rough. A little bit. That's fine. We're okay now. Found a way to deal with this. Nope! Can I use yellows? I can use yellow. I wanted to put that up there for safety. I didn't want the green to cut anything below. Because you can see, once you see what happens down below, you see how the green links up at the bottom there? If I had another green there, it would have cut that link. Hope I can't change second tutor. Oh, really? This was a bad idea. Oops. Is this okay? I couldn't chain with Risu either. We're just suffering. This version tries hard to make the theme sound more dramatic and sound like a boss theme when it just ended up making it sound more generic. Yeah, I suppose so. Times that by him, by me at 6:30 AM. My time, it is 3:16 PM. If you meant, him. Oh, it's early in the morning. Love Puyo but suck at it? It's okay. A lot of people are kind of in the same boat. And I wouldn't say people are bad at the game. It's inexperienced. You just haven't played the game for that long. That would be the case. Or you just haven't trained yourself. And even then, I'd still call that inexperience. So, in that case, you know, watching other people play the game is a great way to improve. So, hopefully this helps. Okay. Ugh. Oops. Thanks for showing me how to die. You're You're welcome. Well, you need to learn everything. If you know how to die, you know how to avoid it. Kind of. Probably. I hope. Would you describe higher level Puyo Puyo as a strategy game? I'd go as far to say, like many people define it, as a fighting game. It has so many elements that make up a fighting game that you really can consider it that way. The fact that you're reading an opponent so often, you're trying to predict and analyze moves, and you're like constantly setting little hits back and forth that lead up to a really big final hit, it feels very much like a fighting game, and I would not say it's any less than one. Learn to die, and sadly I don't have the original Puyo, just the game which is called Puyo Puyo. Oh yeah, the App Store, sort of like, little fan thing. I know of that, I do know of that. But yeah, it's something at least. The fact that sending out attacks like in a fighting game, that too. There's so much that just makes it like a fighting game. Analyze and conquer your opponent through quick reaction problem solving strategy is also a good idea a good way to generalize the genre of it. It is, yeah, I'd say very much strategy. Do 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 do. Even in lower level gameplay, I'd say strategy comes in a lot. Less so fighting in lower levels because it's a bit hard to see the interaction between the two players. But at higher levels, they're just smashing each other out so often. Sounds like an innuendo, but you know, take it the way you will, or don't take it. I don't know. Woo, Zengashi. Yeah, that's a thing. The best thing I got is an 8 combo. Oh, 8 chain's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice job with that. Oh. Oh. And no Sakura anymore. And after that. Who should I be? How about let's try like this. 4 minutes to set up. That's okay. That's still quite good. Gonna use bathroom. Alrighty then. Fish. Sick. Oh, oops. Sorry. We started the match. Let's try likeness. Oh. Well, this is silly. Hey guys, I think that's an exciting little thing we've reached. We, I think, have now reached 900 followers. If anyone hasn't unfollowed. Oh, please don't unfollow, just to spite me. Yeah, we've reached 900 now. Woo! We've only got 100 left to 1,000. So many people. Oh, is it 8.99 still? Oh, either someone unfollowed or it hasn't updated real time. Because since you came into the channel, it hasn't updated since you came in with a follow. I'm not sure. We'd have to check. Might bring up the dashboard in the DNC. Wow, I'm not doing too bad with likeness. Oh, what was that? I swear I heard a noise, but it might have just been me imagining things. Yeah! Ah! It is a noise! I wasn't imagining things. Thank you so much, Deaders, as well, for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for the support. It means a huge amount to me. Wow! We made it! We made it. Final stretch to 1k. Then who knows, I might start face camming then, but we'll see. Still debating with myself about whether or not. I also have to hop off and actually eat soon. Or I might like bring food over here, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nee. What am I doing here? Wow, my green card's down below. Oh well, this will be enough to counter at least. Weird how small the Puyo community is in the West, right? It has a lot of people, but at the same time, well, for a niche, it definitely, I would say, it has more than others. But at the same time, it's just kind of, it could be bigger, I guess. I guess that's the main thing. It's just the fact that it could be so much bigger. Oh, this is a really good extension. I think I've got like 12, maybe. Less than 100 people in California in esports. There's like nothing in Australia. Oh, it's a 13! School nobody knows about Puyo Puyo. This is so yeah, most places don't know about Puyo, which is sad. People in my school know about Puyo but don't play it, sad. Oh, at least they know it. That's really good. If they know it from like at least Puyo Tetris, they know of it. Then the thing is, they just won't get into it because they don't know how complex of a game it is. They're just like, oh, it's just you match blobs. I don't really care. I just play Tetris, right? They'll know it, but they just won't try it out because they don't know what exactly it is or how to play it. But if you introduce it and like start kind of building their knowledge up of it, they could get into it. Who knows? It's just all about trying to promote the scene. And there's a lot that needs to be done to do so, but we're slowly getting there. And I want to do some more work onto it once I get into uni. Perhaps you can start like uni groups for stuff like that, like Puyo. Because I told one person he now hates the number 24 because he thinks Tetris is over Puyo. Wow, really? It's so dumb. Some people are just so, like, the thing is, it's especially in schools though, a lot of people aren't open-minded at a younger age, but once you grow and you start learning about things, you're more open to like different concepts and stuff. So, you know, you can just wait until later on to like find more people who will be open for it. Very good friend though? Yeah, definitely if they're a good friend, then you know, they're good. But it's just the case of like, if you're looking for people to play Puyo with, it's going to be a lot more difficult until we start expanding our reaches everywhere. and maybe until the point that we actually get it to be an esport out here in the West, outside of Japan. Why did I not drop that? Oh wow. Closed-minded students are at universities today. It's not only ridiculous but destructive to society, right? 3 people at school who know Puyo is one of them. I've tried teaching. Oh, exciting! Only 1 likes it. Well, at least there's something. My friends have thought it's an interesting game. Like, they weren't particularly interested, but they did play it a bit, and they're like, you know, it's not too bad. And you know what? If that's the best you can do, at least you've shown people. You've created opportunities. There's also someone who thinks they might start getting into it. So, he's not super invested since he's got a lot to do at the moment. But he said maybe eventually. That'd be neat. I suck at it so they don't want it to end because I killed them at Puyo Tetris. Yeah, skill was hard. Still versus against Sad Color, that is a lot of Puyo. We've been playing a lot. We've been playing for 2.5, at least 2.5 hours now, I'd say. If you guys want to see some more other stuff later today, then I'd be up for it. You know, I can switch over to Smash maybe, I can switch over to Mario Kart, I can switch over to... Oh, I don't know. Those are the main things, I think. Though I do want to play some Sue as well. And I asked Akliv if he's available today, but he hasn't actually gotten back to me yet, so we'll see. As I can Smash so much. Since I played through on stream, people just gave me tips along the way. I'm kind of grateful that and you guys didn't criticize me either. You weren't like, oh, Yoshi sucks so much, I'm gonna kill him. Nah, people were nice and they let me know like what all the mechanics of the game were with nice descriptions, so I'm glad. And also just looked up some guides online about like what everything was, because I didn't even know what the types of attacks were. You just broke your thing too, like me. That's funny. Pay. Sees me playing it usually says something about Tetris. Oh, is that so? Yeah, that tends to be the case. People just make that mental link. Oh yeah, just let me know if you have anything else you'd like to see. And then we'll, you know, see if others agree with it. And we'll switch over if people would like. They literally think Puyo's Tetris? That is a problem. Yeah, 9-7 years old, okay, that's fine. At least they know that Tetris exists. You know what, I'm happier with them actually knowing that Tetris is a game than, like, not. Because at least they know it exists. Apparently there was something about, like, a uni lecturer who, mentioned Tetris as an example to their students. And the students didn't even know what Tetris was. And I'm like, how can you not know? It's a staple title of gaming history. Do you have any tips? It's a bit hard to give general tips, but there's a tutorial series on YouTube, but alongside that, I'd say things like learning different chaining formations is very important in expanding your knowledge of the game, because that way you can do a lot more with what pieces you're given, and you can be a lot more flexible by combining different shapes and forms and such. But yeah, that's the main thing to work on so far. Learning about different chaining forms and what you can do with your pieces. Trying to use the pieces as effectively and efficiently as you can. My blue's cart. I mean my green's cart. This is very sad. No GTR and stairs, but not much more. Please learn sandwich. Please learn sandwich. I do not want. It just makes me sad. Everyone does GT. Everyone gets suggested GTR, and it's not just that everyone does it that I'm upset about. It's fine if a lot of people do it, but people just learn it first up, and they're like, I don't know how to extend GTR, and it's like, can you please learn to extend other chains before you extend GTR, because you don't know, like, you have GTR as a thing you know, but you can't do anything with it because you don't know other forms yet. It's useless in that sense. I could rant about this again, but this is, you know, this is the thing. Watch me play PPT Puzzle League? Ah, I see. Isn't really anything like Tetris though? That's true. My 15 chain of people who don't know about Puyo and still find it amazing. Yeah, fancy stuff still strikes people's eyes. Like TGM, for example, it's super flashy, but like you don't need to know what's going on to enjoy it. It's just cool. Love Tetris, and I found Puyo and like it a lot. It's great. Want to switch to beating me up in Sue? Sure, let's do that. Let's see. I have a friend that really likes Puyo and actually got Puyo Tetris before me. I can really try to be competitive with him because while he likes playing it, he hasn't invested the time into actually learning the game above the Pop 4 Puyos level. Well, at least you know, it's you can appreciate them at least being casual as well with the game. At least they're playing it and they're having a good time. That's the most important thing that people sometimes forget. Playing video games is for enjoyment, and if you're taking enjoyment out of it, there's a plus. But yeah, it is a bit difficult and a bit sad sometimes when people don't want to invest a bit more time to get better, but that's okay. That's what the internet's here for. Puyo believes in your sandwich abilities. Build order is something that's a difficult thing. Build order. A lot of it takes experimentation. How can you sandwich? GTR's a transition, but I want people to use other transitions to learn to use other transition first before they tackle GTR. Because otherwise they don't understand the strengths and the weaknesses of GTR and they just use it as a crutch because they know it exists. Like I've mentioned before, it's like using a math formula without knowing why the formula works. Does not work. How can you sandwich? There's a lot of guides online on how to do sandwich. I've got some on my YouTube channel, and there's also just a lot of resources that show you what it does. Can you do L-shape? I've been trying to work on using L-shape a bit more with my GTR. So that's a thing. What the? Oh, we're lagging a bit, aren't we? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Front stacking is difficult. I did try to tackle front stacking, but I wanted to try and get better at extending off of things fast. So I'm using GTR as not as like just because I want to use GTR, but it's because it's something that I can use as a placeholder basically for transitions while I try to work on my base. I've been trying to get better at building stronger bases. That's my main thing right now. Like, this isn't very good. Here we go. Oh! Friend request. I'll have a look at that later on as well. I'll accept them usually like off stream, after I'm finished streaming. Oh, dang. No 7th length there. I do it. Yes, Mitsu does in Puyo. Apply Tetris stack speed to about 4 or 5 chains. Nice. Heartbeat stacking. Hope for the best. We are like the only people in our school that plays Puyo instead of Tetris in burst mode. So I'm fine if... Okay, sorry. Trying to read through chat is difficult. Ich, knee. Oh, that's super inconvenient. So unlucky. What do you mean to say? Fine if he still doesn't know all the complex stuff? Yeah. Too much to learn. When I'm about 4 beers in, I tend to get tunnel vision on where the trigger piece is, but can magically extend really good. Wow, nice. See, look, this is what I've been trying to L-shape with. Like, this sort of thing. That's really good. Well, that's a really clean example. Okay, fine, bye. Sad color, what? God, do you have a friend that likes Puyo? That's really great. Can you sandwich next round and say what you do? I suppose I can, yeah. Or I can do sandwich now. You see what I'm doing off of my GTR right now? I'll do strict sandwich next. 2 rows on column 1. That was really sad. The +1 was in a really bad place. That's what I call it at least. So, you see this shape that I'm building here from left to right? How can I just like strictly sandwich? Here we go. This shape here is what we call sandwich. You see how the blue sandwich between the reds, the red sandwich between the purples, then purple is sandwich between the yellows, which is sandwich between the blue. This is how it works. blinks in, goes in and click, goes in, click, goes in, goes in. That's how you do it in a very quick way to explain it. But as I've mentioned, there are many guides out there that will show you how to do it in slower, more slowly and with more explanations. And again, my guide on YouTube, since you said you came from my YouTube, so if you have a look over there and see what is there, then it should give you a good explanation. Transition to stairs. You can build it on top of stairs after your transition. It is an option. Ichi-ni-san. Okay. Oh boy, that's powerful. I'm dead. There's no way I can beat that, right? Oh! Oh! Ooh, nice! On in! Ni, san, yon, go, roku. Yeah. Goo goo. The transition fast? Yeah. Transition fast is usually the best thing to do in general. Hi, Dad. Wow. Oh dear. Yeah, too much split time. Good goo, you little faith. Maybe the rain as a parry player, that's cool. Learned to do the sandwich on accidentally when I started doing GTR. I knew what the term meant before, but doing GTR actually taught me how to do sandwiches. Well, that's a pretty good link to draw. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, harassing me? Guess what? Get an all-clear chain. This is a cool way to build. Look at that. Ooh, so fancy. Aw, you needed a yellow. What if you thought you were dead but come on because goo goo? Hold on. Have to grab my charger. Holding on. Holding. Sandwiches and GTR itself kind of slow both though and I mess up a lot. That's okay. Go to T-spin refraction. Back. Nice. Welcome back. Nice. Did you miss the all-clear start too? What? How did you manage to do that? I thought your build was okay. Whatever. I'll just not complain. Do do do. Woo! Training mode theme and media machine? That's right. No! My next piece! Eternal mood. Hey! 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 Sad color! Hey! Hey! Aw, it's not even an all clear. I'm so bad at this game. Wah! Whoa! Perfect! Sosai! Oh, almost perfect. Again. Dear, oh dear. That is not good. Oh dear. Why did I not see that height difference? That was so obvious. No Zenkashi. So sad. Heard of maybe machine is the theme of Puyo Puyo. 9 chain? Hey, well done. Zeke, is it Puyo time? Is it? It sure is for me. Do 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 do. Ha! Oh, you set up your main chain too. Well, my chain is bad anyway. I didn't know where to go with it. Oh my gosh! Rockman! Sansen? 63,000! I didn't mean to do that! Oh my gosh. Just 9 chain good in 2 minute study? It depends on your progress. It just depends on the player. What's good for one person is probably not as good for another. For example, if I make a 10 chain, I'd say it's not very good. But if someone else does, it could be really good for them. So it all just depends. Otherwise, I could just say every chain of mine is bad because it's not like the professional players who can make like 16 chains in real matches, which I haven't before. Good. I mean that chain, it was sure it was a 10, but that one actually looked okay. Wow. Chain except the 20 chain is garbage. Fun. Well, I guess we should just stick to playing Puyos Sun then, shouldn't we? if you want to get 20 chains. Just 21 tiny. Anyone load up Puyos son? So whenever I play Puyo, I think to myself, same with this cool rather than just being a bodiless spirit with infinite hate and envy of humans. It's silly, isn't it? I mean, if it was cool, then it would kind of just be, there would be no conflict, I guess. And everything would be perfect. But things can't be that way, I guess. Hey! Ooh! Oh, my yellows! Dang. Oh wait, I do have yellows. What am I thinking? 30 chain and 2 pop Puyo. Nice! It's not bigger so you can get more girls. Oh, funny. No conflict. What is this, a book? Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a book. A book. You know what book series is good? The Treehouse series. I haven't read the latest one and maybe the one from the year before. I don't remember if I've read the one from the year before. But the Treehouse books are so good. Another staple series of my childhood. The Andy Griffiths and Terry Denton. I loved those books. So good. Oh dear. Well, that's unpleasant. I didn't... Ah. It cuts off a bit earlier. This exists? Of the tail. Wait, what is this? It's not previewing! Andrew 7 garbage poison 1 minute and 30. Is that good? I'm not sure about numbers. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Teach me how to do a successful tail. I don't know. It's a difficult question. How to get good at handling tails? Maybe you should go ahead and handle someone else's tail first. And then you'll get better at handling your own tail. And obviously what I mean by that is go observe other people's tails first and then try to tackle making your own. I meant nothing else by that. Nothing else. I would never mean anything else. Nah, clearly Nice. Has to be opposition in all things, like how do we truly appreciate happiness if we haven't struggled to achieve it? That's right. Tells us something you can mostly learn from experience and maybe observing others, right? I always cut my chains, so don't worry, I suck. Oh, you know what? I suck tails too. I mean, wait a minute. I misdropped my all clear. Failing over 9,000 times to get good at tailing. Honestly, yeah, though. It does take a lot of experimentation and trial and error to find out, you know, ways that work. There are standardized tail forms, but they can only go so far. Yeah, the true art of tailing is being like people in the end, just making everything fall together no matter what. And it's incredible. It's difficult though. I'll show you the basic form. Like, I've been trying to train using it more often as well. Like finding ways to incorporate it into my builds. Oopsies. Ichi ni, actually no. The tailing is just getting good pieces? Not necessarily. The art of tailing is just being able to adapt. The art of Puyo in general is being able to adapt, but tailing is like the most obvious way to show that you can do literally anything with your tails and be fancy. Do different things based on what pieces you get. If you're looking for a tailing form, doing a tailing form correctly is based on RNG. But tailing in and of itself is the ability to build anything at the back of the chain. To make it work. Trying to be great at something without failing a bunch fast is how we get games like SF5. They really trying to make everyone feel like a winner out here. It's the way I manage my colors? Yeah, might be. It's like saying, oh wow, 13. It's like saying every pro player is just very lucky. Like a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of thought that goes into the way they build their chains. And it's the same with tails. Whoopsies. I switch up pieces I don't know what to do with to the side. Yeah, that tends to be the case. It's learning what to do with those waste products. When I need something more specific. Oh, that... even I do stuff like that though. Like especially near the end when you're trying to wait for a piece. You shove pieces to the side when you really could be doing stuff with them. You just don't realize in the heat of the moment because you're really trying to get your trigger piece or something like that. Ah! Kiro! Oh! Kiro! Kiroi! Kiroi Puyo! Hoko arimasen. Well, that's horrible. Side color don't get 5-0'd. Tailing comes with experience, certainly. Hey, side color. Hey. Do that when I'm about to set off my chain, then cut it because I put pieces in the perfectly wrong spots. I do that too, so often. It's so bad. So you have to be careful. Almost impossible feats from the other Street Fighter games, super easy in 5. So the skill gap is tiny and no one really enjoys the game, at least not as much as the other installments. Right, I see. I made that misstep on my tail with that red. Sad face. I think the red, maybe the yellow. I forget as my colors too. It's like, oh, I needed that trigger piece. Wait, was it even that color or was it another color? Wow, very forgetful. Oh, it's the transformation theme. Do, 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 do. Here I'm building textbook tail. You'll see it in action in just a moment. Oh wait, I don't have a blue there. It doesn't work then. Unless I do something very specifically so that it will work. Yeah, no, whatever. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to double rotate that. What? Nice thing about tails, if you build them a certain way, you can actually use them to harass often. That's what high level players do a lot. They break their tails off for a bit, and then they regrow them. It's like that whatever animal does that. They like just regrow their tails after they break them. That is high level play. I Anshin no Puyo 8 win, right? Puyo 8, still none. Such a good game. It's so good, so good. Oh my gosh, you are kidding. No! Why are there so many noises? People are too nice. Okay. What is this? Oh, my red's car. I'm so bad at chaining. Slowpoke, lizards and slowpoke. Ah, yes, lizards, there you go. Savage Berserker, welcome, hello. Thank you to us too. Oh, it's almost a 14 if I didn't cut it. Oh, dang. Thank you too. Thank you so much. And hello there. It is wonderful to see you around as always. Have you been able to get much Puyo in lately? Ooh, nice chain. Oh, whoops. This is really dumb. Suddenly I've gotten better at tailing that. That's great. Hello. Okay, bye. Go sleep. Sleep, bye. Alright. Sleep well, S2. Have a good night. Thank you, as always, for the support, like, all this time. Thank you. Bye. Have happy sleep. Tenchain. Hey. Well done. Woohoo! Problem with SF5 is actually the mechanical depth is lacking rather than the executional depth. And netcode, there we go. Netcode is a thing. Wait, that's a noise? What is that all about? Ah! Wow! Huh, funny. Interesting. Wow. Thank you! Thank you so much for the bits, whoever it was. I'll have to check after, as always. Alright, here's a 4-chain harass. Then I just need two purples if I want to finish my chain. Okay, got it. Wow. How many bits left, sadly? I don't, it doesn't matter either way. Thank you for the bit anyway, Stickman Nerd. Thank you. A little bit goes a long way. Ding 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 ding. Wow, another noise. Kiddo. Should I? Yeah, okay, I'll wait. Nice dig. Let's see. What you gonna do when you're done with esports? I don't know. I feel like playing for the whole day, pretty much. But because no one mentioned what they. I asked if people wanted to see something after esports, but no one said anything. So I'm like, oh, just keep playing esports. Yoshi's so cute. Yoshi, the character, is very cute. I'm not very cute. If you call him a cute, I'm just gonna explode. I'm literally gonna explode. Don't get me wrong. There's less executional depth, but that part is less important. That's interesting. Favorite character? Yes. Acorn Frog is great. Oh. These are my last 2 bits. Oh, thank you. Bye. Okay, do whatever sports. Do whatever after esports. If you decide to stop esports. Alright. Maybe that's what everyone means. I don't know. Does anyone have a preference of what they'd like to see? Because Because I'd like to, you know, give you guys what you want to see. I don't want to just like, you know, I don't know. Maybe you guys are the people who will stick around no matter what I play. I don't know. It's just hard to believe that, like, after not having any experience really with people sticking around after switching games. Like sometimes, sure, but not often people stick around, so don't know. If Yoshi explodes, he can't play Puyo anymore. Then I can win. Wow. What a plan. Wah! You can't go. I'm not can go. It's not true. Nope, 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 no. Nope, no, no. No, 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 no. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. I am not cute. I am not. The movie is incredible. And I have a follow-up. And another follow-up. Dark Hole theme is so good. So far, this SM5, nice. This game, try playing with the original Puyo MVM graphics. I could do that. Oh, hi Mark. Oh, hi Johnny. What's up? I have a problem with Lisa. She says I hit her. Oh, what did you? Oh no, I didn't. Don't even ask. So good. It's so good. Oh, hi Danny. Still gonna see the movie tonight? Yeah. Alright, cool. What movie are you gonna see? Oh, Danny, don't play on it too much. It might not come out right. Intense sadness at my One Piece needed. It's sad. Bad at Puyo, I don't know why I'm PC. I feel like I'm stronger and this frustrates me because I'm stuck on PPT Switch. Maybe take a little break. Who knows? It's okay, you're not bad. You want to toss the football, Mark? You are just big chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. Okay, anyway, that's enough of that for now. I love it though, it's so stupid, but so funny. Oh, I wanted to... whatever. I dream when I went to the cinema and I watched a film that was good. Nice. Good dreams you can have, but I didn't pay for it? Oh, wow. Great. If side color doesn't mind, I can switch over to the old aesthetics then. Sure. Be a puzzle beast like you, Yoshi? Alright. I'm sure you can. To be like me, you have to be... Nah, don't be like me. I'm lame. Do your own stuff, I guess. You can be a puzzle beast too. That's kind of cool, but like being me is not cool. So, you know, find something. Boom! 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 Wow! Boom! Boom! So good at this. Except not. Nice. I got like one purple. I didn't notice the trouting. It just often depends on where that droughted color is on your chain. Oopsies, I forgot to... A9, please pay back. Oh, thanks! I'd actually forgotten that I was gonna go change the thing. Okay, okay. I'll be back in a moment. We'll go customize it. Where are we? There we go. This one. Hi. Kurashiku. Classic. Oh. I like that though. Exclamation marks. Veteran. I like using the classic quiz. 20 viewers. Oh wait, really? Oh my gosh. This is like back when I streamed on the weekends and actually got like a, 20. I think by myself. Oh, I guess we had rates here and there, but my average-ish for weekends was like 20, 30. Like higher average. My real average was around 15, 10, 15. But on good days, I reached like 20, 30, which is really nice. So, really, thank you again for being here, everyone. I didn't think we'd really reach this point until like later on again, but, all the support, the raids especially, other streamers giving me support, thank you so much, everyone. It means a huge amount. Viewer count is a bit weird. It is a bit inconsistent, but that's okay. Oops. Oops. Someone joined my room and I left it on okay. Hey, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's fine. One more follow and he gets to 900. I think we are at 900 already. I might have to check my dashboard for myself then and find out. Because everyone's numbers seems a bit wrong. Unless we had like 3 people on follow or something. Let me check my dashboard. In the meantime. Okay. Twitch dashboard. Hey, yeah, we are at 901 followers. Nice. And 11 subs apparently. My gosh, you guys are too kind. Although I swear that would be a 12. I don't know. And 18 viewers. This is huge. This is very big. This is so big. Why are you not on my auto host the side color? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that now. There you go. I don't know why that wasn't the case. Alright, well that's cool. $13, that's a bit weird. Oops. I like that too. Yeah. Arachnid! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Thing is, if I did enable face cam, I'd move around a lot, so I'd have to adjust quite often. Because sometimes I'm lying down, sometimes I'm sitting. Sometimes I'm just in a different place. I really should grab you know what? I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some food. No. I'll be back in like maybe 5 maximum. Because I just want to grab some, I'll bring it out here. And we'll eat while we play. So I'll be back in a moment. This is so good. I'm not sure what to call it in English, but if anyone knows, it's a bangkun. Taking this opportunity to go to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Shinmei. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you around again another time soon enough. See ya. 0156, alright. I'll eat between rounds. Okay, let's do this. I want to eat more. Food is so good. Oh yeah, we have the style now. I wonder if this is easier for me to read. I wonder. I need more blues. Huh. And then I just messed up there. That was silly. Miss Rob, it's okay. You won. Sometimes misdropping is the way to go. Or misropping, I guess. Power of food, I will be even stronger. I needed to get that green in there now. Ah well. Alright. Ah. Yellow. Kiro. Do you call it McDonald's Macca's? Here we call it Wide McKD. What? Yes, we call it Macca's over here. I haven't. What? That is strange. I've never heard that before. How weird is that? Mucky D's? I don't know. It seems weird to me. Mickey D's. Oh, Mickey D's. I see. Mickey. That is very interesting. I never would have imagined that sort of pronunciation for it. Huh. How fascinating. How fascinating. Okay, and I can dig quite easily. Oh dear. Should've just finished my main chain then, huh? Oops. No run in the States cause of that though, just a few of us? I see. How interesting though, still. Nope. Okay. So I'm eating food. Food is good. So good. Oh dear, this is bad. Well, that's fine. We can just rush. And get an all clear out of it, because why not? Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I thought the garbage would have fallen at that moment. Interesting. No. Huh, wow, that's a lot of breaking. Sorry that I haven't been commentating all too much. I've just been focusing on getting the game done and then eating a bit and everything. But I'm still around. I guess that's how we speak English. The McDonald's is pronounced more like Mick. Oh, so more like McDonald's. I see. That makes sense. More than McDonald's. I just say Muck. Muck. It's like, you're not even I or A, it's you. Alva says that can't be good. This is great. Oh yeah, sorry. That's great. What are you eating? I'm not really sure what it's called in English, but if anyone knows the Vietnamese translation, it's bánh cuốn. Ha, it's my main chain. Oh no, that requires a lot of pieces to finish. Oh wait, never mind, you're doing it like that. Okay, you're fine then. I think. Wow, that double. Shezo and I was kind of surprised to see how violent. Oh yeah, yeah, he gets decapitated. Decapitated. It's crazy, so crazy. Series is very, very intense with its depictions. Ooh, we actually got our way out of this one? No way. Oh. Oh, the +1! Right in there. Right on there. Battle Monogatari for the VC98, that's right. Much more serious tone, sort of like Super Mario aspects. Okay. Oh, nice one. Wow, good follow-up too. That was good, that was good. Even though it's not meant to be a serious game, it'll smack you hard if you're impaired to twist the high aim holds. Interesting. Those were made in AU, right? Thank you, they are very delicious. Nice! I don't know if they are. But nice. You're welcome anyway. Just take credit for it. Oh no! Hey! Hey! Enough of these two doubles. Oh. Hey! Hey, what's up with that? Think you can do that to me? Maybe you can. Okay. Whoa, nice. Got away with it there. Made here in the States, but thanks anyways. You're welcome anyways. That's great. No, oh. No blues for ages. Ah, oh, dang. Main chain. That was confusing. I didn't understand that. Too confusing. Blech. Oh, alright, more food. Really is people who eat sports. Like that or set. Nah, you have some good harassments there. Yeah, food is good, food is good. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's try, let's try. I think I'll have enough, but we'll see, we'll see. Might. Wow. Perfect soul side. I was doing good. Nice. Ichi. Oh, this is a bit messy. Shh, don't tell that color. Secret. Oh, okay. Oh! Wow. Ouch. Wonder why they don't let single players have idle animations anymore. Yeah, it really is like just that little thing that adds a little more charm to the game. Weird that they don't have it included anymore. But, ah well, I guess. Righto then. That happened. I suppose. Nice shorty. Yeah, that was a little weird. Oh well. Okay. Diggable for sure. Soon, soon, soon. Red! Oh wait, no, I needed to do this fast. Oh! Got it in time, got it in time. Oh wait a minute, that doesn't dig. I'm silly. Oh well. Okay. Okay. But thank you. Boof, boof, boof. Haha. Alive is what I am. Oh, whoops. And no clear too. Dang it. Wow. Such sadness. Yeah, your transition isn't prepared and things look like they're not going to turn out too well. Alright. Well then. Completely wrecks the chain, but I mean, as long as it works. She does say Jugamu. It comes from her Maro Monogatari spell. One of her spells was the story of the boy with insanely long name in Japan. Wait, really? That's a thing, huh? Oh, how fascinating. Weird. Okay. Let me finish off the bottle food. Okay. I have a bit more, but I'll leave until after the match. What did it buy you in? It's just another spell, I think. Oh! I made this a 3 double so that it did a little more. That's cool. Wow, you're really stepping up your harass game, aren't you? That color. You're trying to attack a bit more often than you used to, which is exciting. That's good. Have you played with Shining Bolt before? He'd probably be a good opponent. What is it exactly, as I wonder? Does make you wonder, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Okay. No, that's not gonna get me out of there, huh? Oops. Yellows and greens. Full name is Jugemu Goko no Surikire. Giant name, my gosh. Because I memorized the entire name last year, so I was surprised when I heard I'll say it. Wow, nice. That's fun. So crazy. So crazy. What is this story? Is it just some random story or what? Yeah! That feel when oops main chain? Honestly. Four. Oh! Yes! 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 Actually got it off! Ha 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 ha. He seems scary. Well, he's a pretty good fun player to fight against too. He might even be around your level, actually. Your chaining ability seems a bit fairly similar. And you do attack every now and then as well, just like him. Interesting. You really should fight, though. It would be great. Oh, that's a lot. Ah. Comedic tale about how when people around him try to refer to him in any way, it takes so long that a bunch of time they were talking about what they were talking about becomes irrelevant. Oh, that's pretty great. Sounds interesting. Type that weird. Yeah, I was a bit confused by it, but I think I get the general gist of it. Backup trigger. Oh! Nice. Huh. Oh well. Brain double. They take so much time to say it that whatever they were talking about becomes irrelevant. Ah, that's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. Sounds pretty great. What a fun time. Ha. Knee. Oh, whoops, that does that much. Oh, wait, no, that was... I saw it do more than I thought it did, but then it didn't, so I was like, oh, okay, that's all good then. Alright. Alright, Ichini-san. Wonder if my harass power has become a bit more advanced after using this skin, because you do watch a fair I've watched some Puyos matches, and it's like you see them do these big harassments. Maybe having the classic style skin kind of just gets you in the mood to harass the way they do. Oh, ooh. Because although the normal skin is like used for esports, with this one it's like hardcore arcade stuff, so maybe. Like one time he punched his friend and gave him a bump, but in the time it took for his friend to call out what he did, the bump had already completely went away. Well, that's interesting. Oh, nice, nice. Oh wait, oops, that does that. Oh, that's okay, still. Alright. What about the Sonic skin? Oh boy, or the Tetrameter skin? That would be, Oh! Go! Roku! Okay. So too much, I just want to change syndrome. Well, oh, I have that. I have that really often. It's just that when someone knocks me up a little bit, like after they do it repeatedly for a while, cause like you'd been doing it quite a lot, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm scared now. So I just started harassing, which I think is a good thing if someone knocks me up a bit, just to make me aware of it. Because otherwise, I am 100% like that. I just try to chain too much. Like I'll try to build up like a 14 or something, and someone will just one chain me, and I'll be sad. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Do do do. Oh. Wow, nice one. I know a person with the name, it never existed, which kind of makes sense, honestly. One of the more popular tale in an ancient Japanese form of storytelling called rakugo. Oh, how interesting. Thank you for the information. That's cool. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Oh my gosh. Yamete! Ah, itata. Itata. Oh! That all just makes sense to me now. That just means that hurt, right? Past tense, right? Because past tense, adjective. You replace, you turn it into ta form, right? So ita ta, itai into ita ta, right? Meaning that hurt. Oh, that makes sense now. Right? If you mean the literal, right? Oh, itakata. Oh, really? What about informal though? Or am I thinking wrong? Right? Informal would be tough form, would it not? Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, no, I'd be thinking that's informal verbs, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Right? Right. Wait, itai. Yeah, no, that's an adjective, so it'd be just kata, right, okay. Yeah. I was just wondering if it was like, it ended up being a word, but it just didn't sound like it. But yeah, ow, makes sense. Or you can just be like Ringo and sound like a dog. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Japanese version of Mario. Lactu's named Jugemu after the same story. Wait, really? Oh, that's so cool. Wow. How fascinating. So much to learn. I do wonder about the Mario and Luigi series. Like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay in Japanese, and they have like all the furigane and everything. So, using video games as a resource to learn Japanese, question mark? Like, once you do know enough, because I wouldn't know enough at this point in time, but like, eventually, being able to play games in Japanese must be quite neat. At least games with more basic Japanese, like the Mario and Luigi series, I think would be reasonable. Dun, 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 dun. This theme from Puyos is also from Battle. Quite cool stuff, how everything is just like linked up in that way. Okay. Puyo and Smash so bad, right? Puyo assist trophy would be great. Or even just like a Puyo as an item or something. It'd be so cool. It would be so cool. Just have like I'll come up as an assist trophy and then do her 7 spells. That could actually be rather cool as an assist. Right? Do you think? You know, she have fire, ice. Brain dump could stun the opponent maybe. Maybe Owl's Final Smash are just a bunch of Pio wins in a row, perhaps. Wow, I think my chaining really is like a bit more solid than yesterday. Or a fair amount more solid. Like things seem to be working out a lot more nicely. And like my harass power is also a little more good. Oh yeah, that just cuts a lot of your chain. Unfortunately. Ding, 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 ding. Nice shorty. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this theme is also very nostalgic. Dun, 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 dun. Will I be able to recover? Probably not. Nah, that's a 9. Wow, okay. Surprising. Didn't expect it. I could play Smash afterwards, actually. Switch over to Smash, then come back to Puyo a bit later. I think it would be nice to have an intermission in between. I'm not sure what exactly I should do, though. I should definitely train up a bit more. I could go through Classic Mode, perhaps. And do some of those. Maybe it is these Puyos. You know, I never really hear many people mention Sue's SNES version of the second or third floor theme. It's a remix of the original. Huh? What do you mean by that? There's also an interesting thing to note that in either the second or third theme, like theme B or C, they use a different theme in different versions of the game. Like some of them go with the and other versions use unless they're the same thing. Wait, humming that now, they sound a bit similar. Oh, I swear they sound different though at the same time. They don't sound exactly. I don't know, but I do wonder. But it's a remix. Really? Wait, the first one or the second one? That one? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Where it comes from? Neat. Son. Aww. Rough. Will you recover in time? Because the back of your chain doesn't do... And oh no, the yellow's link up there. Oh, that's a 7, okay. I had another all clear coming up. Dang it. Dope. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Have I played Crafted World? Nah, not yet. Again, I've basically maxed out on how much money I would like to use so far. So we might wait on that one for a later time. And since I have a lot of games to get through anyway, on streams, I will be able to switch over. Also, classic mode, yeah, classic mode of, Smash Bros. RNG! Great, right? Finish. 10. Nice one. You sad color, you know, with our playtime length of like 3 hours, that's pretty much a faster 100. Wow. So we could say we've done like maybe 200 matches-ish. Oh, then again, Fever takes a while sometimes, so I don't know. And again, our Fever matches didn't last all too long. Yeah, here's one thing about keeping so far ahead of the opponent. Even though I've used up all of that, like to harass Sad Color, I still have a distinct piece advantage. And I can still do this after it. So like, being ahead of the opponent really means a huge amount. There isn't really any consistency to the Yoshi game art style. Yoshi's other was great, why didn't they do another in that style? It is a bit weird, right? Because it does look quite nice, it is quite fitting for the gameplay style and everything, but they just decided to change over. And maybe that's his thing though, maybe he's meant to be inconsistent. I honestly don't know. Pretty happy with how I'm playing right now. It's pretty impressive, like some of the stuff you're pulling out is quite good. I really enjoy it. Having more aggressive opponents is great. This game just feel a lot more like you're actually fighting someone. Games where you're building big chains is cool and all, but like this just feels like I actually have to watch out for what you're doing and everything. Which is scary, but it's great. It's a great feeling. Successfully attacking defending also just has a sort of feeling that you don't really get when you... Well, sometimes if you out-chain your opponent with like a 14 against a 13, that's cool. But otherwise, just a regular, average 10 to 12 chains over and over again just feels a little bit, repetitive. A lot of stupid things? Well, that's all part of the learning experience. I'm glad you're having fun though, because I definitely am. These matches are great. Do 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 do. Ah. Ooh. Do 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 do. Nice 3. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, too much for me to handle that time. Really gotta make sure I'm dead, huh? You really do have to. There's no way I have it off, but that's still kind of fun. Oh, noise! Hey, Raikon! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome! What's up, Raikon? How did things go? Oh my gosh, it counted! Shall not escape this one. Oh wait, no, you have an exit. It was right there. I should have seen that. Son. Oh dear. Ouch, ouch. Buh. Tired. Played Sonic Adventure tonight. Oh, right, yeah. That's cool. How was that though? Good time? Guess you're back. Alright, welcome back then, welcome back. Nostalgic, yeah, that's always a nice thing, isn't it? Good experiences. Uh-oh, what happened? Best word I've got. It is a good word. Press. Oh no. It's alright. It happens. Oh, that's great. Well done. Hey. Ah, wonderful. Also, when I press the wrong rotation direction. Don't bully him. Alright. Okay. Okay. Could you read the message when no player rooms were up? Oh yeah, absolutely. Room ga arimasen. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that stuff is pretty simple. I've learned a lot more about conjugation and everything. So I know now te and ta forms properly. Some amount of not impolite, sorry, casual. I know a fair amount of casual because you need that for like compound sentences, as I know. I'm so bad at te form still. If you need a way to remember it, you might find helpful. What I found it really helpful after a bit. I was like, wow, this is actually really good. The guy that I referenced to, the Japanese from Zero guy, he came up with a song to remember the different forms, how to remember them, and now I've remembered them after like a couple days. Utsuruta bumununda, kuita guira, sushita are the te and ta forms. It's great. But that one really helped me remember the forms. Just a little like jingle. And I'm slowly working through the kanji. I've been trying to revise back on my. I'm slowly working through grade 3 while going back and making sure that I have a good grasp of grade 2. Cause I don't know. There's a lot that's easy to forget. Like it's easy to forget and become a bit overwhelmed by the amount of characters you have to learn. But working through the readings and like learning words based on the kanji is also good too. Building up vocabulary that way. Ringo's is spire or Okolo, take your pick. Don't get enough practicing, you could send it to me. Alright. Cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2 double sign. No. Ha. Oh. Oh no, it's a 3 chain. No. Gave you time to react, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. You might have still been able to get it down anyway, but it's just. It was just a bit sad. But Tay is asking someone to do something. I don't actually officially know how to use it yet because I learned ta form, but I learned that Tay is the same. But I think they call it command form. It doesn't really mean like command specifically, but it's more like it can also mean request, especially if you add a kudasai. From what I know, that's what my friend told me. Gonna go rest now. Have a good stream. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit lost at the moment. Yes. Enjoy your night. Hopefully you rest up well, and thank you. Thank you once again. Also, ta is past tense. Past tense informal. Right? I'm pretty sure it's not past tense informal. Oh yeah, ta I learned properly. Te is the one that I like half learned, I guess. Because I kind of already understand it from the context that I've seen it used in, but I haven't like officially gotten into that lesson in this series. Just yet. Oh, what is this swearing for? Whoa, do you mean about the chain that you popped off earlier? That was pretty neat. Wow, hydration. Oh, the hellfire I made. Oh, that thing. I'm so sad that it didn't end up just being a 2-chain. I don't know if you would have gotten your piece in time otherwise, because it was a very strict lockout. Or potential lockout, I guess. I'm not comfortable with this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because now you are in a rough position where you need yellows, reds, 2 purples. Or something along those lines. Ooh, alright. Like telling someone to do something but more polite. Like tasukete is like saying help but more requesting someone's help. Yeah. Oh wait, is it a polite request form? I see. I don't know. I've just seen the video title and it said command form. Although I know that you can make it politer. Hey! Wow, I think I would have been locked out on the 2-chain on that one too. Like, my friend often says, "Tasukete kudasai," or like, oh, what else? Or chotto matte, which I know comes from matsu. So, stuff like that. Just the usages I've heard it in kind of lead me to know generally what it means. Which is cool. Figuring things out from context is always fun. It means you're getting a grasp of the language, I think, and how things work. This feels really nice. My gosh, what are you doing? Sad color! Are you okay? Oh my gosh! What is this? What is this? I'm not observing your board enough. I'm like observing every now and then when you send off like harassments and I'm like, oh, you're blocked off. But otherwise, I'm just like... Aita! Implied way to tell someone to do something is by having a... Oh, that's right! No! My friend was telling me about how she was making a joke with her other friend where they were saying do with a really polite voice, like they were saying yamero, and then when they were using te form they were saying yamete for some reason, because I think once they said it by accident and then they just started saying it to each other like that. It's really funny. Right, that makes sense though. Okay. Huh, thanks for the explanation. Ichi, ni, san. Oh, sign, I guess, instead of sun. San, yon. What was that chain I made? I don't know, don't ask me. I can't read anything. Can't read for the life of me. My chain reading skill is like my Japanese reading skill. I mean, I can read chain, just like not in the middle of a battle usually. Not as well. I'm bad at observation. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wow, I didn't expect to get that rotation down. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to rotate that well. Oh my gosh. Not much. Ta is like the casual past tense version of te. Oh, I know it conjugates the same way, but I think it's just it's generally just the casual past tense of verbs themselves, right? Formal past tense ends in ta as well. Huh. Wait, let me think about this. Might have just like misremembered things. Really? I learned it as informal as well. Let me think. Oh, yeah, no, because you'd say ikimashita, for example, right? Ikimashita. As in, I went. Oh, yeah, you used the same example as me. Funny. Bit funny. Yeah, I figured. Aita! Oh, I get what you mean. So ta, like, okay, yeah. But the explicit ta form of the, yeah. No, I understand. Makes sense. But yeah, I guess that's more in reference to the actual conjugation that you do, like with te form of words. Oh no! I misdropped! Mizu! Hi Chiban, welcome to the stream. What's up? How did you rest? Was it good? Are you doing well? I don't know why I did that, but we're gonna rely on you not getting a puff. You split so many pieces, my goodness. Thing what separates the casual and formal is that would just be ta for informal, but formal would be the full mashita. Yeah, you use must with it. Must. Dun, dun, dun. Is alright? Nice. Watched a lot of anime with my roommate earlier. What a fun time. Oh yeah, also, King of Hearts, welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh. I was talking to Blink. I asked him. I haven't gotten back to him yet, but I've received notifications from him, so I assume he's responded and is, like, given me the clear for it. Adame, hello, welcome to the stream. Would you ever consider going over a replay of a match and explaining your thought process? Absolutely. If anyone would like to see me explicitly do that. Sometimes what I actually do is I do go over my replays, but it's not so much to explain myself, it's more to critique myself. But if you would just like to see something that explains what I'm trying to do throughout the game, I would be happy to do that sort of thing for a little bit and give you a couple examples. Let's see here. Yamete would be asking someone to quit doing something, and Yameta would be saying that you quit something such as your job. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. But that would be informal, right? Because otherwise you'd say yamemashita? It's an iru, right? So, mas. That sounds weird. Somewhat sound weird. When I split a bunch of times, I thought it was a 2-chain and I would die anyways. Oh, I see. Feel like that would help? Oh yeah, sure, I'd be able to do that. So you critique our gameplay, see what we could do better. I've done that for people. It's just people haven't asked for it for a while. So maybe I should put out a request. Oh, sorry about that. I'll let you catch up. Okay, cool. So what I have done before in the past, if you have a look at my YouTube, I've done these streams where I've done match analyses for people. So I put up a post somewhere asking people, hey, would you like me to analyze your replays? And what I do is I go over them and then I give you suggestions and advice for how you can improve your builds. I think that is the best way to ask someone to help you. Asking someone for general advice is difficult. The best thing to do is send them a replay and ask, dependent on what you would like to improve on. Here's the thing. If you just send someone a replay and say, can you please analyze this? It's a bit difficult for me to nail advice properly. But the best times where you can find advice is if you send them a replay and you ask them to look for a particular thing. For example, how can I extend off of this? How can I build... What can I build with the current pieces coming up? What can I do to improve my harass power during this match? Doesn't have to be a specific situation, but like maybe just say like give a bit of a general direction for where you want your advice to go. Because otherwise, I could give you advice that you already know of, and it's not helpful to you. So if you give a general direction, it helps a lot. Other than seeing what you do, I can definitely do that. I'd love to. Since I don't really see anyone else doing that, yeah, again, it's just been a while since the thought crossed my mind for doing match analyses. So, you know, maybe I'll put up another notification for that. Maybe even tomorrow. I might even do it tomorrow. I'd be happy to. What is that? I have no idea. See what you would have done compared to us. Do you want to catch a fish? Except parody? Is it a parody? No? Is it? Then it's catch a fish. This is catch a fish. Yeah, it sounds like that. What the? yeah. Do you actually know what it says? Catch feels. It's so weird. That sounds like catch a fish. It's funny. Fish. It sounds like fish. It seriously sounds like fish. I never. Oh no! I failed. There you go. Nice one. Oh, when is it that you're going? Soon. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, Korean barbecue. It's probably a good idea to go. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm not sure. Probably will. We'll use TEF form to connect clauses, as well as certain verbs like iru, aru, oku, etc. to have special meaning after TEF form. Oh yeah, but that's overloading me with information. I only just learned about TEF form. So, I'll leave that till later. Because the course I'm going through, well, not the course, I guess. The series of videos that I'm going through introduces concepts bit by bit. So when they introduce a particle, they just introduce like 1 or 2 uses for it. They don't go ahead and say, you can use it like this, and this, and this. And I'm like, just explode. It's because he's taught it to people before, officially. And so he's kind of learned how people learn things. Like what the most effective way to teach people is. So it's quite a good series. I really enjoy it. But yeah, and if anyone else is interested in seeing it, then I can probably just link it in the Discord later on after the stream. Sad color it is. Get to bed. I have a long drive tomorrow to meet for family at location I cannot disclose at this time. Catch you later, everyone. Well, hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Hope to catch you another time soon-ish. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Goodbye. Sleep well. Wait, what? Oh no. I thought my piece had actually locked in place. PPT on PC, so does Yoshi. That's right. Have to say bye. Bye. Oh wait, you heading off? Free time Vestment PPT and both PPT and Tetris. Actually, I already found my own style, but seeing your opinion of things would be cool, and PPT just roast me. I see. Over to Evo and beat everybody in Puyo Esports. I would love to go to Evo, but how am I going to get there? Didn't look at Yoshi's screen. I don't look at screens often either. Are you learning to write as well? Yes, I am learning to read and write, because part of my practice for learning the kanji is to write it as well. And writing it's not just for the sake of learning how to write, although learning how to write is super cool, because then you can just like show it off to people. But the other thing is that if you write something, you remember it better. It's a fact that's been shown, and that's why people ask you to write something down, because you will remember it better, or you learn it better, depending on the context. And so, that's a thing. So yeah, I have been practicing to read, write, speak. Speaking, I'm still quite hesitant on, just because I take so much time. But obviously you have to speak more to learn how to get faster. But every now and then my friend and I exchange a couple Japanese sentences with each other, and it's like, it's super cool. It feels really nice, because we're both learning. She just learns in a different style than I do. I learn through videos and through lots of just like repetition and practice. She's been learning through songs, and some other resources too. So it's super cool. But we can still practice with each other. And then we just found out another friend wants to learn Japanese with us too. So we're gonna start like helping him out soon enough. He said he'd want to start learning hiragana on Monday, since he's got a lot of stuff to work on the weekend. So that's super neat. I hate PPT, but I also love IT. What? So record some of my Puyo replays on PPT. You comment on what I need to improve. Yeah. Oopsies. If I do one versus one on Switch, you could see what my thought process is. Oh yeah, though it's a bit difficult to analyze someone live, so being able to stop and pause and play a replay, so I can look through every bit of it, helps a lot. So I can illustrate points while I'm watching the replay too. I can pause it and then show you what I mean by like what I'm saying, and then I can go back to watching more, and then I'll go back and forth for a while. And you'll be surprised about how much I can pick out of a replay from like 5 matches. 5 matches can last me like half an hour, honestly. It does not even need to be that many matches. Usually, it may be at a low level, like when you're just making chains, it might be easier to pick. Then again, there could be more that I have to pick out. I don't know, but just know that you don't actually need that many matches for me to spend a while on them. Excuse me! As isn't advertising because it's completely free, but I created a website used to practice most of the vocabulary. It's vokami.com. Oh, I'll have to have a look at some point soon then. Thank you for that. JLPT3? Oh, well done. Yeah, I'm just working slowly on it to get through to learn everything I need for the JLPT5 first, and then I'm slowly going to start working up from there. Although the kanji order I'm learning is in the grade, the Joyo grade order. Ah! Because it seems to be the most effective way to learn the order. But the words in the vocab I'm learning are, oopsies. Are the JLPT order. Learning for more than a year now, but I haven't gone to katakana, because I don't want to basically go through learning hiragana a second time. Really what you can do is, you just look at a few at a time, and the thing is, you'll be able to piece you'll be able to piece bits and pieces of a word together just by knowing what the word is. Like if you look up forku and you only know like 4. No, that's a bad example, but you know, sometimes if you know like half the word, you'll be able to know the one in the middle. Like, for example, Kuroni Kuru. Like for Puyo Chronicle, I knew it was called Chronicle, so when I saw the title, I'm like, this is Ku, no, this is Ni, and this is Ku. Like, you don't need to learn it as explicitly as Hiragana, I'd say, because there's a lot more leeway with the way you can look at things and remember everything, so that's neat. Dun, dun, dun. 5 managers is half an hour. Oh, I don't know. I can pick apart things for a while though. Like looking at my own replays, I only got through like 5 matches in half an hour, I think. So yeah, there's a lot you can critique. My gosh, sad color, trying to harass me so hard. Let's see. One match would be like 10 minutes for me to just pick at things. It's a lot. Never got the Joyo order. It seems kind of arbitrary. I suppose so, but I don't know. It seems to just be nice. Also, just I don't know. I like the structure of it. It just gives me an easy way to, easy chart to flow through over time. Minimum. I don't know my name, and I sometimes learn some from seeing words. I guess I just don't look at enough katakana words. Ah, yeah. That's fair enough. Well, everyone learns at their own pace, so it's up to you, really. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Welcome to the stream, Alpha. Not from last night. I did sleep, but we're up and streaming again. Yes, indeed. Oh, if you meant by the stream notification, then yeah, I have been up for quite a while. Hey. Nee. That's great. I might head off soon because apparently it's my younger cousin's birthday and they asked if I wanted to go because I guess they're giving me the option not to go, but like, yeah, I think it'd be nice to go. I'll probably head off within the next half hour or so. I did stream for quite a while today. 5 hours, wow. I'm glad I finally got in a long weekend stream that, you know, a fair amount of people got to tune into. Like, it's been a lot of fun. I guess most of it was really just fun times with Sad Color. And I would have changed the name of the title. Maybe I'll just keep this title for tomorrow. Because I want to aim, like, today's session was mostly just fun times with Sad Color, which is, it's okay, Sad Color, you're super fun though. It's a lot of fun. My name equals #1 in Japanese. Yeah, that's right. That's why at first when I saw your name I was like, wait, is this a Japanese person? Is Jeshi? Oh, Jesse, right? Jeshi. That makes sense. Jesse, right? For instance, you learn separately, which is seldom used. It'd actually be more useful just to learn. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand what you mean, actually. Nah, I learned, as I've mentioned, I learned the actual characters individually in the Joyo order, but what really reinforces it is learning the reading for it really helps you memorize. I guess if you know the meaning for it as well, then like the reading sometimes comes to mind a bit more easily. Also, my chain is horrible. I don't know. I think it's just a combination of using all the techniques you can to learn the kanji is the best thing to do. I speak English and only English. Wow. Ah, nice. I see. It would be ambiguous the way that it's written in English, but you'd actually at least be able to pronounce it. Because it could be with the I or without the I. And I guess in that case, it could also just be male or female. Ita. San. Aita. Ichi-ni-san from you. Ichi-ni-san from me, except a bit more. Wikipedia has a list of Japanese words ordered by how frequently they appear in the entirety of their articles, and that's what I use for my flashcards. Oh, that makes a lot of sense too. Yeah, learning kanji from frequency is also a really good idea. I do have an option in my thing to actually set it to most frequently used words, but I don't know, I'm already learning in a certain order, so I figure that it's nice to just stick with the order I'm using. Comic Sans, what? Itchy knees, yes, okay. Sure, I suppose. What are you doing? That's a scary beef. But this is also big beef. Oh my gosh! No, that's ridiculous. Wow. I only fluent in English, but I know some Spanish and Japanese. I know more Spanish and Japanese because my mom's from Colombia. Oh, that's neat. What's interesting for me, I know English, but since my background is Vietnamese, I have and I also went to Vietnamese school for the past, the years that I was in school, up to year 11. I think I stopped this year. But did I stop last year? I don't even remember anymore. I think it was last year that I stopped. So I'm very good at listening and understanding Vietnamese. My writing and my speaking skills, though, are not as good. I can speak sort of slowish, brokenish Vietnamese, sort of like English, basically. But although when I try to speak a bit faster with family, I do insert English words here and there when I don't know a word. But that's just to keep the flow of the conversation while we speak that way. But otherwise, I know a fair amount of that. And the Japanese is just something else I've been picking up and trying to learn. But I think I want to get better at Vietnamese and Japanese first up, and then I plan to perhaps learn Korean after, because I think, you know what, that would be cool. Because my friend who is Korean, the one who I'm studying Japanese with as well, or at least the person who is also studying Japanese at the same time as I am, she has mentioned multiple times that Korean has many similarities in terms of structure or even words. So that kind of just stuck out to her, and she was like, hey, they're pretty similar. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll learn it eventually, once I have a good grasp of Japanese. What's fascinating also is I found a couple words that are the same between English and Vietnamese, and I just figured one out yesterday. So in English, sorry, not in English, in Japanese, you can't call, you say big is dai, right? So university is, what is it again? Daigakko. Daigakko. And the funny thing is, my mom was like, when you go to Daihak, and hak is learning, or whatever, is learning. And she said, Daihak. And I was like, dai is the same as die. We don't use die for many other things to mean big. In Vietnamese, big in itself, in Vietnamese is very different. It's learn or to. But just hearing that in particular, I was like, hey, that's the same as Japanese for university. And I'm like, oh, my whole hair. Everything just exploded. It was so cool. It was so cool. Okay, let's read through the chat. Your build still looks good after you have to set off your chain prematurely in response to an attack. Yeah, there's a lot you have to kind of consider and balance. And actually, you'll find that on days that I'm not doing so well, like today, I seem to be going especially well against Sad Color. But good Milfoil, just you wait. But yeah, on other days you'll find that I often do just end up messing up my chain. Oh, whoopsies, I was meant to do a 2 triple. But you'll find that I do mess up quite a bit because I lose balance with my chain. Yeah, it is quite cool. If you watch like really, really good players, you'll just see that they can break their chain and then repair it in like 5 seconds. And you're like, how do they do that? Like, super smart. It's so cool. It's incredible. Alright, more power here. Not enough for the defeat yet. Chi. Ni. Your Vietnamese is. It's weird. I actually am usually able to speak more than I'm able to understand other people, because when I learn a word I can speak it, but it's hard to pick up when other people say those words. That's interesting. I've kind of had that with Japanese as well. Every now and then I catch a word, but sometimes when I look at the subtitles, there's a word that I know which I didn't catch. But I think a big thing is that the speed at which things are spoken can make things very difficult. Like if you're looking at like something where they purposefully speak slow for you, then it's fine. But if you're looking into like natural conversations that people are having, like they speak so quickly. And it's the same with English too. Like foreigners have so much trouble understanding what we're saying because we're speaking so quickly. And we do not realize it. Like, the way I'm speaking right now, like if I'm talking really quickly right now, you can understand me, but foreigners will just sound like it's a blur to them. They don't understand what we're saying. But we kind of like, we're not even clear with the words sometimes. We kind of merge all our sounds together and everything gets mixed up. And it's crazy. But that's just how it is when you become naturally fluent in a language. And you also become a lot more natural with your pauses. If you can control your speed and... Wow, that was bad. If you can control your speed, it really shows a mastery of the language, because you know where you put emphasis in order to express points of a sentence. Or if you need to think for a bit, you know where to pause. For example, in Japanese, it's more natural to pause at a particle. But, like, you'll still probably just end up pausing often anyway. So it becomes difficult. But, you know, that's all part of the learning process. There's a lot to it. Wow. Piece backwards on my transition and own me. The split killed me. Splits, ouch. Leave now though, bye. Alright, see you later, Alpha. Hope you enjoyed yourself. So see you around another time and that you enjoy the rest of your day. I can't understand you and I'm native to the English language. Really, I can understand him just fine and English is my second language. Fascinating. 213, 313. Wow, guys. Could you not understand me earlier when I was speaking? I might even go back and just like listen to myself to hear how fast it is. It's one of those things where it doesn't seem fast in the moment, but then if you look back at it, you realize it really is. It really is. Because one example is when I'm playing TGM. When I play, sure, it feels really quick, but it doesn't seem as quick as it is when you watch yourself play or you watch someone else do it. You're like, whoa, that's actually way faster than I expected. And it's a weird feeling. Usually, a fun thing for me is I talk really fast as well. Really. I got on my Viet when I went to school and learned English. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people... they lose their mother tongue after they leave home and start going to school, unless they specifically, like me, go to Vietnamese school or something outside of school to keep their training up, or if they just often talk with their family and their family tries to help them. I'm very much a self-learning person, so I'm very much self-taught in, well, like, I look up guides and other people's and I ask for other people's advice on things sometimes. But in general, I'm a very self-taught person. So I like to while I left Viet school, I don't really want to stop learning Vietnamese. I just didn't really care for the formal education. Like school, it's normal. It's like, it's fine because it's school. I get taught at school. I understand. It's fine. But when I have the option, like, for example, learning a language, I like to do that myself and everything. So it's cool. Also, does this chain completely work out? Those reds don't cut, right? Oh, look at this! Nice. I often find my science teacher, who lived in Japan for 2 years, pause his Japanese sentences at the particles. Yeah, I think people just generally take particles as it's very natural for them to pause at particles. Because it just makes sense, I guess. They're the splits in the sentence that separate things. Like when you say, the dog did something. Like, it makes sense to stop at the dog. But you wouldn't say, the dog stopped, like the dog did this. You'd say the dog did this. And especially if you're adding emphasis to the dog. If you just say the dog did this, you're just saying, it's usually more referring to the action that they performed. Like, oh, the dog did this. This is what the dog did. But when you're saying the dog did this, you're specifically putting emphasis on the fact that it's among the different things that it could have been, it was the dog that did this. Like, that's a very random example. It's just off the top of my head. But it just goes to show that pauses and the small nuances within each language are they're actually not too different from each other. Sometimes. There's sometimes things that are very specific to a language. But much of the pauses or general structure and flow of not structure, but the flow of a language is often not too different from another language. But yeah, there we go. Honestly, language discussion is always something that intrigues me. And English in general. I love discussing just the intricacies of a language. Because there's so much you can talk about. You can also just talk about how inconsistent and stupid a language is. And I do that often with my friends too. We're just like, wow, this is so stupid how unoften we use this rule. Or how it does not work at all. And we just make words that defy, or like words or sentences that defy English as natural structure. But the thing is, we don't realize how many inconsistencies there are in English because everything comes so naturally to us. If something doesn't sound natural, we won't understand why it doesn't sound natural a lot of the time. We'll just say, oh, that doesn't sound right. Which is why, with Japanese people, it's probably the same. If you ask, oh, how do you conjugate this verb, for example, they will just give you the answer, and they won't even realize what they did. Like, for example, for us, when we say things in past tense, we just know every case now. We're like, oh, this is how you make this past tense, this is how you do that past tense, even though they're completely different. But if you step back and look at the structure of the language, the past tense forms are just so inconsistent, and it's really difficult for foreigners to learn how they work. Also, that ukle was really lucky. It's just silly. Anyway, nice discussion. Nice discussion. I hope you guys aren't too bored by that. Maybe you found it interesting. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it just sounded like a lecture. I honestly don't even know. That's because English is trash. Yeah, the thing you should take away from this, English is just trash. End of story. Honestly, it is, though. It's so bad. It is so bad. Snarling huge dog intricately except INTI RCAT ELY recited poems to townsfolk. What's also kind of interesting, there are a few things that seem to be easier for foreign speakers than for native speakers. That is also really weird, isn't it? It's so weird. Well, I have for weird sentences. Right, hold on. Be right back real quick. Oh wait, hold on, are we going? We might be going soon. Hold on, I'll go ask my parents when we're going. Because I might have to head off anyway. Yoshi. Be right back real quick. Yeah. Similar in English, when you conjugate a verb for a plural amount of people, it's the same conjugation as if you are talking about yourself, when it's a different conjugation when you're referring to a single other person. Yeah, no, that sort of that stuff is weird, isn't it? Right? It is strange. I'd love to discuss this more. You guys seem into this. It's great. That is anime. I love these discussions. They're so good. Like, again, I just really love discussing how a language works and the structure and everything. This sounds like a plug, but it's definitely why it exists. Discord server down below if you'd like to join that. It's basically a hub for us to be able to chat outside of streams and everything, because this is so much we can discuss. Sad color. Taisen, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you for all of the matches. We played for like 4 hours. so that's... Honestly. I gotta head off now because I'm heading over to my cousin's place. As I mentioned, my younger cousin has... Oh, look at this! Is he streaming right now? Oh, I might link over to him then. I wonder. Wow, okay. What is he doing? I wonder. Alright, yeah, I gotta go to my younger cousin's birthday party, or whatever it is, so that's a thing. But not always. For instance, when learning English, I knew about they are years before I was taught that you would contract it and say there instead, so there's no way I'd mix up there and there. Right. Done. Yeah, fair enough. Whereas native English speakers grew up using there, then realize it's a contraction of they and are more likely to mix it up with there. Oh yeah, unless they... right? And they also say things like... I don't know. There's a lot of things that you say in speech that wouldn't make sense to actually write out. It's because you can do a lot more interpretation when you're speaking. So that's a thing. Gotta go? Well, thanks for tuning in. I've got to head off anyway, so... Like how you say, I go to uni, and they go to uni, but also say, he goes to uni. Oh, right, I understand. There's also, the big issue of, referring to a group of things, and then having to change things, changing the structure of the sentence based on sometimes you say, like, a group of things, you use a plural form, while with other times you say, like, that one group of things uses a singular form of something. It's like, bleh. I hate should've and should've. You don't say should've. You don't say, I could've done that. Could've doesn't make sense. It's should've. Should have. I should have done that. People using of. And here's the two things. Your versus your. Should've. Should've. Should have. I think those two are the worst ones for me. It's so bad. It's wrong. It's completely wrong. It's not good. Okay, I'm gonna go. Otherwise I'm gonna explode. Thank you again for the matches. Thank you as well to everyone who came in and watched today's stream. We got so much support today. It's incredible. As I mentioned, I can catch you over on the Discord another time. Or until the next stream, depending on whatever your preference is. So I'll be around the place. But that'll be it. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more Puyo. Or something. We'll figure something out. Probably Puyo. Should've makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. I called a squad. Okay. That's it. That's enough of that. Okay. Alright. So, as always, I hope... Oh, no. A couple of things I need to point out. Thank you for the subs specifically as well, and the raids. And the follows. We've breached 900. It's incredible. Alright. With that, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I will see you all next time tomorrow, if you end up being there tomorrow. Goodbye!